Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here. Welcome back to the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream. CB, thank you so much for dropping by. Thanks for calling Kirby. And congratulations on being first. Sai, welcome in. And Laram, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by and showing your support. We are approaching the end of this game on our current route, which is Last Defense Academy's second scenario, otherwise known as the Truth Route, which is by some considered to be the true ending of the game. And we only have a couple days left. We defeated Daoxia in the last stream, and also Eito formally rejoined us. So the only one left really is Veshnus, and I have a feeling that the battles and the cutscenes at the end of this route are not going to be as long as the ending and the battles at the end of our first 100 days, but I feel like they'll be sufficient length. Plus, that leaves me time at the end to talk about what I feel about this game, because we will be putting this game on hold after today's stream. Maybe indefinitely, maybe not, I guess we'll see. Because again, there is a lot more content to this game, but I'm not sure if I have it in me to do more, but we'll see how I feel after a break. But at least for now, this will be our last 100 line stream for a while. At least that's the plan. Who knows? Maybe you'll turn it around on me. We'll see if that actually happens. I don't think so. Ash, welcome in, and Juan, welcome to the stream. Okay, let's go. So this is like a couple days after the last battle. They took a day to rest, and now we just have to get ready. We're supposed to go to the cafeteria. I also leveled up my linguistics last stream and need to go upgrade my air blade now that I have more BP. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was trickling in too. But there was no sign of Shion or Nozomi.
Huh?
Is Nozomi not coming?
Huh?
Doesn't look like it. She was pretty tired, so she said she'd rest in her room again today.
Uh-huh.
That's fair enough. She'd been super busy working on the poison and the trap after all. Yeah, maybe we let her push herself too hard. What's wrong with you guys? It seems what Daoxia said to us got to them. Man, how could it not? You have to be crazy to not care.
Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers, men, women, elders, children. All of you going to such lengths to survive. Well, you look like monsters in my eyes.
Are we in the wrong after all? That's a question that's been plaguing me as well. Now our team leader's pulling a long face too. I thought you had faith in your decision. Well, yeah, but it's not a choice that's easy to come to terms with. A lot of people are gonna be sacrificed so we could live. But on the other hand, if we don't do it, all those ugly earthlings will be left to die in the loneliness of space. Not that I mind if that happens. We're the invaders here anyway. There's no chance of us coexisting with the planet's native people. I'm not so sure everyone feels that way. There must be some Futurans who want to coexist. Who knows? We don't know much about them, despite the fact we're technically Futuran ourselves. If we don't do shit, Vexus is gonna come kill us either way, so we just gotta knuckle up. I know that. It's just... We're talking about what's right and what's wrong. What we're doing is completely, utterly wrong. But if we want to live, it's what we're going to have to do. Hey Aru, welcome in. And thanks for the stretch and the redeem sign. Sometimes living beings have to fight other species and even other individuals in order to stay alive. Sometimes the act of living can in itself be cruel. This is something we must do to live, no matter how impossible it is to accept. We're gonna have to do it anyway. I'm sorry, I know what you're saying is true, but I can't get it off my mind.
Yaw.
It's natural you're all conflicted. I'm so sorry you have to suffer like this. Seriously, just stop popping up out of nowhere.
Huh?
You may very well continue to be haunted by this even after the war's over. But you must do it for a brighter future. It's the only way humanity can survive. Specialist will strike soon, so make sure you're prepared to fight her at least. No one tried to say anything after that. We just ate a simple breakfast and returned to our rooms. I've steeled myself so many times, but in the end, I always falter. I know this is our only option. That's why I made the choice I made. That's why I made the choice to live. There's no time to hesitate. Our strongest foe yet is drawing near. Free time. Oh, no one wants to hang out. And Shion's not around. Well, that makes my choice easy. At least. Although part of me is like, I should do another training simulation to get BP, but there's not very many training sims, and the last one actually takes quite a bit of time. And only gives me 4,000 BP. I need like 9,000 at least. Okay, we'll upgrade Airblade though. There we go. Now I have 3,000 BP left now. I was hoping that I could upgrade Hako. I need 9,000 BP. Because if I get Energy Sniper and Spirit Rain up, it gets an attack +1, which would be really handy. Okay, I already maxed out One Winged Hammer. Aerial Engagement would be great too, but again, I need more BP. Everyone else I don't really need. Actually, it'd be nice if I can get Twisted Whip up to level 4, because Yugamu kind of lacks in power. If he gets increase in power, he'd be so much more useful, but I don't have the BP for that. I also upgraded my social studies, so I should be able to make more of these. This actually does not cost too many materials, considering I have a lot of rocks and metal. Okay, there goes my rocks and metals. Okay, that's nice. My science is not upgraded yet, so I don't think I can make more potions. I think this is like our last set of upgrades that we can do on this playthrough. And calculation, investigation, and then both of the social science things. Again, gym is not really that useful. Gym's only useful for making that like spring trap thing, which I'm not really using. Math and science. I mean, science seems like the most useful one. Okay, well, let's go on an expedition then. We'll do a quick one, because these things don't really give us much BP anyways. Actually, how much BP do I get for doing like the lower level training simulation? $3,500, still not very many. Well, we'll get BP from doing the actual story battles anyways. Plus, after this route, I'm probably going to be skipping the battles, because I don't really foresee there being any interesting battles after this route. Unless you do, like, there's one route that is just all about battles, but
Move out!
I'm not planning to do that one.
Heady.
I've been waiting for the final day for so long, but the closer it gets, the more scared I am. Even so, time marches on regardless of my own will. Now there's only 4 days left until day 100.
Troop!
Standing around is just gonna make me dwell on unnecessary things. I better get moving. First up, breakfast. I'll head for the cafeteria. Takumi, good morning. Nozomi, are you feeling okay? Yeah, sorry for worrying you. I was just a little tired. But I'm fine now. I've got some sleep, so you don't need to fret over me. I see, that's good. I was worried too, you know. I thought it might be your rejection symptoms again. No, I really was just tired. You can rest easy. It's entirely possible that could be the case, though. Last time, Nozomi's rejection symptoms came back on day 91. That day's already passed and she seems fine. If they do flare up again, we can't let her fight. I won't let that happen. Not this time. Hey, don't you think we should try to come up with a strategy? Some kind of plan to back the Supreme Commander into a corner? Can't we use the poison trap from before? It worked on Dao Xia, and we all know how strong he was. I bet it would do some serious damage against factions too. And just to think that Dao Xia was that strong without needing to absorb any other commanders. But she must have seen how that battle played out. I doubt she'd fall for it so easily. Hey, wait a moment. Before I even saw him, I sensed his presence. It was the first time in a while I felt him nearby. Xion, you're here. I wanted to spend as much time with all of you as possible, but these days have slipped by me again. It's okay, you're here now. We were just having a strategy meeting. I see. I've been trying to build up as much power as I can for our final battle with Veshness. Are you okay? Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you, but I can hardly complain about my well-being at this stage.
For better or for worse, our next fight is our last.
Our last. All the more so for Xion. No matter how this mission ends, on day 100, Xion's life will... Takumi, didn't I tell you not to worry about me? Hey Jaro, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you guys are doing well today. I'm gonna write you a shout out. Please go check out Jara, G-O-L, when you get a chance. A really awesome streamer. And with an amazing community, go check them out and follow them on all their social media. And say hello. Gotta rate and bail because spoilers? Yeah, no problem. Take care. Thank you so much for entrusting me with your audience. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Saruno-kun, welcome in. Jinju, welcome in. Pierce, hello, hello. CB, thank you so much for the hood redeem. Ditsunal, thanks for stopping by. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Yeah, we're playing the 100 line. We are getting close to getting another ending, particularly what is known as the truth ending. So yeah, if you don't want spoilers, feel free to take off or sit back and relax with us. Thanks so much for dropping by. Oh yeah, you did. My, looks like you read Takumi like a book. I see. So that's how you two are. What the hell's he acting all competitive for? Well, strategy's important and all, but we ain't gonna get away with cheap tricks this time. We just gotta give it our all. No guts, no glory. No guts, no glory. Indeed, you're quite right. What? We'll still prepare as much as we can with the little time we have left, of course. But after that, we'll just have to make it through with guts and glory, as you put it. You're finally rocking with me?
I mean, hell yeah! We gotta have guts! And we gotta have glory!
He's like, Hiroko finally noticed me. He's so happy he's crying. In the end, we'll always have our doubts, but we just have to ruthlessly pursue our happy ending. Ruthlessly? Well, you're not wrong about that. After that, we leisurely chatted as we finished our breakfast. Then we set to work preparing for the final battle. Yeah, Gora, welcome in. Guts and glory, huh? I guess in the end, it's all a battle of emotions. We might hesitate again. We might still feel lost when the dust clears. We'll just have to deal with it. This is the final stretch. We need to finish it without regrets. Gaku's available. I don't need Tsubasa's stat anymore. Is Shion available? I'm done with linguistics now. Shion's available.
While inside the capsule, I always tried to imagine what it would be like to have friends. Now that I'm friends with all of you, I finally understand, and it's so simple. Talking with friends brings joy and happiness. It makes you forget about the bad things and troubles in your life. Not just that, it makes you feel more like yourself. Because friends draw out the best in you, and that gives you the strength to carry on. I'll die at the end of this war, but I'm not afraid. Because I'm giving up my life for my friends. It's truly a blessing to be able to have friends that you're willing to die for. So please, allow me to stay friends with you until the final day comes. That is what happiness means to me.
Take a shot every time he says the word friends. I mean, Shion's sweet. Probably the best character in the game. But I can see why he considers Takumi a friend, but I don't know, I feel like the other characters, I mean, he hung out with them a little bit off screen, but it's kind of like, well, we didn't really see the extent of what that was. Hey Takumi, want to hear my latest review of the food here? The food that comes out of the Rational-matic is real good, but it doesn't just do it for me. Let me tell you why. Gaku subjected me to a completely pointless food review. Come on, I'm almost done with social studies. Hiriko's available. I don't need her type of math anymore. I need Nozomi's. Oh, Shion actually has a hangout. Good, because Tsubasa's available, but I also don't need her stat either. It's a good thing I didn't go exploring, otherwise I wouldn't have the afternoon. Hey, what are you doing here? I was looking at the video from our defensive battles on the computer. I studied the movements of the invaders from the footage with Shion. After spending some time together, you understand Shion better now. Oh, but he didn't give me any stats. So whatever stats he gave me are ones that are already maxed out on. Well, whatever. I'll spend time with him. It's almost day 100. He's my best friend in the game. Bye, Eito. Day 96 is done and dusted. The end of the countdown really is getting close now. It's time for the people of the satellite to be saved and the people of Futurum to die. Not again. I keep dwelling on this stuff. I have an important battle coming up first. I better focus on that for now.
Hey!
And by the way, good morning, Sumino.
Yeah?
Where the hell did you come from? You're awfully nice to still act so surprised even after 97 days.
Hey!
What do you want? Well, I just got a message. Probably from Veshness. A message from her?
Yeah.
I don't know what she's trying to do, but I want everyone to see it. Can you all come to the war room? Yeah, okay. We'll be right there.
Hey!
Okay, don't keep me waiting. A message from Veshness. What could she want to say to us? At any rate, I better go to the war room. Oh, everyone's here. I can smell every last one of you. I really don't like that you have our scents memorized. But it's so interesting. Everyone's smell has personality. For example, Tsubasa, you smell like... Enough! Stop! I really don't need to know. Is it true that Veshna sent us a message?
Huh?
Yes, this morning I found some kind of storage medium that was sent through the wall of fire. I confirmed it contains video data. I suppose the only person left who would do anything like that is Veshna's. It's all set up, so if you're ready, I can play it. I better see what kind of message Veshna sent us. Let's not waste time. Can you show us the video?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
No.
No. It's been a long time since we last saw that feature. After Siri's eyes flashed red, a familiar face appeared on the war room monitor.
Consider yourselves honored to receive a message from the great Veshnus, wicked invaders. I am fully prepared at last. Unfortunately, it took more time than I anticipated, as I'm not used to weapon development.
Weapon development?
Thanks to the presence of heroes with divine power on this planet, we've never had any need for armaments. But you barbarians used weapons to attack this planet. I suppose you're still plotting to destroy us with a powerful weapon even now. And so, being the magnificent woman I am, I had an idea. Just as you stole our divine power to use it in this war, I thought we'd use a weapon much like yours.
What? What is she talking about?
I've had my fun with all of you, but now it's time to end this. I will mercilessly punish you, then devour you as you writhe in despair. 2 days. In 2 days, I will end this war.
2 days? On day 99? That's when we'll have our final showdown with her? That's when all this will come to an end?
I've even been gracious enough to give you advance notice. Do put on a good show for me. The dozen or so of you will be no challenge. Have you considered concentrating all of your power into one? You ought to kill each other and give all your strength to the single vermin that remains.
Well, it's a good thing Darumi's not here.
Then you might just have a chance of standing up to me. Just another inspired proposal from yours truly. I recommend you follow it to the letter.
Those concluding remarks, the message was suddenly over. She's gotta be screwing with us, that demonic bitch! Angry cries reverberated in the war room as soon as the monitor switched off. Kill each other? What's she saying? Whoa, we're not gonna actually do anything like that, are we? Come on, obviously not. Pull it together, little man. More importantly, I wonder what this weapon is that she mentioned. I might have some idea. She used something similar the last time. It was something that could capture us and disable our powers. I have a feeling that's not what she developed this time, but who knows. Everyone except Nozomi and I got caught by it. It put us in serious trouble. There's no guarantee this is the same thing. Something about her pompous way of describing it makes me wonder. Welcome in, Lunar. Thanks for stopping by. How's this route been so far? I have a lot of things to say. I have a list of things to say, and I'll talk about them when I finish today, because we're gonna finish this route and get both of the endings. So, yeah, it's just, I have a lot of things to say. She said we'd be writhing in despair. What could she possibly be talking about? Whatever it is, there's sure to be something we're not expecting. It looks like we'll need to be cautious. I mean, she said to counter our weapon, right? And our weapon is Shion burning the entire planet. So she probably has like a weapon of mass destruction of some type. Like, yeah, maybe like a nuke or something adjacent to it. It has to be. It's not just a dinky spaceship lookalike. Whatever trick she uses, we'll just have to figure something out. We've only got 2 more days before she arrives. That's right, I know it is, but thinking about it makes me nervous. A yellow belly like me isn't gonna be able to sleep until then. It's the final battle for real. It's practically right in front of us. There's still more we could do in that time. We could prepare and strategize as much as...
Hey.
Now, there's no sense in getting all worked up, is there? Huh?
Yeah.
I think there's something else you should do instead. Something else? What?
Pep rally! Let's have a party to strengthen your resolve before the final battle.
I mean, it's not the worst idea, but didn't we just have a party like a few days ago? Excuse me? A pep rally? Have your circus fried or something? This ain't some goddamn game. It would boost your sense of unity to the maximum. The bond of friendship is a mighty weapon that Vestius will never have. A pep rally is just a thing to bring you guys closer than ever. I agree. Huh? Really, Hiroko? At this point, it's no longer a matter of skill or strategy, but of willpower. No guts, no glory. Isn't that what you always say, Takamaru? How could you forget that? You're such a small, trifling man. Who are you calling small? Alright then, it's a pep rally time, let's party! They might be onto something. At this point, fussing over details isn't gonna help us. I agree. I want to spend some quality time with all my ugly friends before our final fight. What if she lied to us? What if she says I'm coming on day 99, but she actually comes like today? It'll be the last event we hold at the school, although we can have all the parties we want after the war. I guess cheering ourselves up would help reduce our stress levels. Whoever would have imagined us having a pep rally this late into the time here? And for Syria of all people to suggest it. Shion, what do you think? Does that sound good? Yeah, if you're all okay with it, I'll go along with it too. Okay, then it's settled. The question now is, what do we do? We've had a swim meet and a campfire already. Another event that would raise our spirits. I know, a festival! No matter what anyone says, it totally has to be a festival. Festival? Yes, let's do that. I've never been to one before. We had one last time. Of course, it's not like she'd remember that. But festivals take a lot of prep time and a lot of work setting up. Leave it to me. I'll have it done in a jiffy with my endless stamina. With the unanimous approval of all humanity, I intend to replicate the greatest festival ever imagined, right inside our gym. Oh, how reassuring. Then I suppose we could leave it in your hands. That's right, you can keep preparing for battle until then. I'll call you when everything's ready. Sure, thanks for handling it. We left Siri to raid the pep rally we'd impulsively decided to hold. The rest of us got back to training and preparing in our own ways in the meantime. I love how it's always like, oh yeah, during the free time, we're preparing and training, and then we go in like, Shoma's digging holes in the courtyard, Gaku's complaining about the food, Ima's sewing, Yugabu's digging through the toilets, like, yeah, great training, guys. It's 2 days left until Vestius comes. If we're gonna have this pep rally, we won't have a lot of free time afterwards. Siri's right, that it's natural to feel restless. Even so, I can't leave anything undone that I might regret later. Shion's here. Ima and Yugamu are available. Okay. The only one I really need to talk to is Yugamu, unless Shion is something for me. I'll wholeheartedly support any decision you make, Takumi, so that I can use my limited lifespan to help everyone. Okay, Yugamu, say something disturbing. I'm ready this time. Hey there, Takumi. What a coincidence seeing you here. Yugamu, what are you doing here? Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. I'm just not gonna read the rest of that sentence. I ran as fast as my feet would carry me. Finally, I'm done with my science. Will I even have free time to make the potions I need? Oh yes, I do, because it's the afternoon. Although I feel like I probably won't have enough materials. I guess I could hang out with Gaku. Ayugamu.
Huh?
Oh sweet, I actually have enough materials for this. Oh, but I only have enough materials to make one of these 3 things. Attack and agility are the most useful. Attack is probably the most useful one. And again, like if you get it to level 10, it actually does attack plus 2, which is really useful. That basically lets you use Tsubasa to like solo the entire map herself. But I won't be able to get that far. I need plenty more plants. We can't go on an expedition now, so... No, that's not right. No, the clothing options in the Gift-O-Matic are my style at all, bro. Gaku ranted at me about what he looks for in clothes.
Yeah.
That's that for day 97. Like it or not, the end of this story is almost upon us. It's time to bring this long war to its conclusion. It's drawing near. It's practically within reach. At this point, we just have to push through. There's no turning back.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
So here's the other question. If Nozomi has been talking to Takumi all the time in the capsule, and he never talked back to her, but he did have a nameplate over his head which said Takumi on it. So she must have been the one who initiated calling him Taki. I mean, I guess she was still a kid. But it's just kind of weird to have her give him a nickname when they didn't actually, like, talk back and forth. I spent the evening remembering the girl who never existed, thus ending my day 97th. Thus ended my day 97th day at Last Defense Academy. Okay.
Good morning, world! A fine
different.
morning is upon us! Thanks to my all-night efforts, the festival is all ready for you! I did everything I could to put a smile on your faces. So let's start this pep rally right away!
See, like, yesterday, right after the morning announcement, he came to my room to tell me to go to the war room. Could he not have just said that over the announcement?
Everyone, to the gym!
Is it because they knew I would skip it? He finished already? Should we really be spending our time on this while Veshness is going to attack tomorrow? Well, I guess I can go take a look. We can always end it early if it doesn't work out. Just the idea of like Dalsha and Veshness thinking about us as these like heartless invaders constantly fighting and preparing for battle. And then if they had a glimpse of what was going on inside the school, we were just like partying and hanging out, doing weird stuff like Yugamu's. But I guess Dalsha saw that when he saw us like hanging around the campfire, but... Whoa, cool! You set all this up on such short notice? It's our last event at the school, so I want you to enjoy it to the fullest. And I want to make some memories for Shion too.
For me? Oh. Thank you, Zere.
I see, so this event isn't just to strengthen our unity, it's also for Shion. I better cut loose and try to have some fun too, for Shion. Okay, then let's forget everything and party hard. Wow, great segue. How off-putting. Come on, I just figured since we're having a festival, we might as well do it right. You sure we should be doing this at all? We gotta fight Veshness tomorrow. We've been over this. There's no sense in freaking out about it. You petty little man. I'm cool. I can dig it. Come on, let's party. Yeah, this looks like fun. I've never seen stalls like this, and I've always wanted to go around and eat snacks at a festival. Kako, you mustn't. Festival food is unhygienic. Don't you guys eat things straight out of the dumpster, don't you? Rude assumption, dude. Besides, that goes for most of what you two eat anyway. I've never seen anything like this either. It looks like a lot of fun. Right? Just go ahead and enjoy it to its fullest. Then I'll help out with the stalls. Who should I put on the grill? It's not sanitary to burn trash on the Tepan grill. I'll take care of the garbage, since I understand it so intimately. I'll help out too, but I can't see, so forgive me if I cause any accidents. Eito, you're just gonna ruin everything. You freaking amateurs can't do anything. Fine, I'll take charge. We're gonna make this the best festival ever. A festival so legendary, it's remembered throughout history. Yes, we should make an effort to have some serious fun. You bet we will. Thus began our lively festivities in anticipation of tomorrow's final battle.
Wow! This is so cool!
This is so sad because it's the same CG from the first time around, except they added in Moko, Hiroko, Shion, and Sire, and then removed Darumi, Kyoshika, and Kurara. That's so sad.
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Yo, Shion, come fish for some water balloons over here.
Oh, okay. Do you think I can do it?
You're doing great! Not bad at all.
There's a shooting game over here! I'll give you a prize if you can beat me at arm wrestling!
I thought you said it was a shooting game.
I was just about to say, Moko, something doesn't add up.
We've got curry over here. The O Suzuki family recipe, of course.
The way Siri said that felt a little weird.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on the central watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have dancing at a festival, right? It's barely a festival at all without music.
Oh, not Gaku's music.
So I'm gonna be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime!
DJ? Oh no, not this again.
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house, get down!
Predictably, the song that came blasting out of speakers was a melancholy folk song. Like Gaku, do you really expect people to jam out to this? Like, I know this is your weird character trait, but damn, dude, I'm starting to get all sentimental and shit. It feels like walking home all lonely in the evening after playing with a friend who's gonna move away the next day. It's making me remember all kinds of things. We've really been through a lot. So many memories have come and gone. It makes you think of the 4 who didn't make it. Life really is fleeting. Everyone's totally depressed now. I thought this was supposed to be a pep rally. Hey Key Energy, welcome into the stream. This reminds me of the scene from like Parks and Recreation where they're having like a party and Chris Traeger is DJing, and he's usually like a really like peppy, happy guy, but he falls into depression every once in a while. So during that episode, he recently had like a breakup. So he's all depressed. So he's playing like this like sad, weird like monk chanting music, and everyone's like so confused, and they're like, why is this being played? And they all look at him, they're like, can you put on some real music? And he's like this music reflects the sadness in my soul or something like that. This is exactly what the scene is, except less funny. It really is sad. You too, Shion? I better go tell Gaku to change the song. I'm sad I'll have to say goodbye to all of you soon, especially now that we've gotten so close.
But I'm proud of myself for being able to feel this kind of sadness.
Huh?
I think I'll talk to Shion for now. You said you were proud of being sad. What's that all about? I thought nothing of dying until I met you guys. Honestly, I didn't think anything of living either. I had no happiness, no sadness, no hope, no despair. I really was just a weapon, and weapons don't need emotions. But things are different now. I met all of you, and I got to spend time with you as your friend. That's why the idea of saying goodbye hurts so much. It makes me sad I won't be able to see you again. Oh, Shion, come on. Don't get me wrong. I'm not criticizing your choice. I actually think it's the only way you'll be happy. I can assure you, you've made the right choice. Shion! This sadness is a human feeling. Thanks to all of you, I'm finally human. So it makes me prouder than anything that I can die knowing that I'm a real person. Shion turned to face us again and spoke. I'm certain that I'll use up all the power I have left in the fight with Veshtus tomorrow. I probably won't be able to show up like this again. I'll have to spend all of day 100 stuck in my capsule. So I want to say thank you now, while I still can. Thank you for what?
It doesn't matter to me that I was born on Futurum or that you were created from my genes. I'm just happy I got to be part of this group, as a friend and comrade. The future I've chosen for myself is one where I can die for you. I never imagined my story would have an ending like this. Thank you all so much for being my friends.
See, I told you, he's the best character in the game, and he gets, like... I mean, he's been getting more screen time in this route, but I feel like he doesn't get much screen time in, like, most other routes. That goes for us too, Shion. We should be the ones thanking you. Thank you for being here with us. Who's cutting onions, goddammit? It's all up in my eyes. Ha ha ha! Maybe this isn't a good song choice. I'm gonna tell Mariko to put on something more uplifting. I'm sorry for bringing down the mood, but I'm glad I could tell you how I feel. This is a pep rally, remember? We can't stay sappy forever. Let's get back to enjoying the festival. Yeah, things are just getting started. You're right, there's still a lot of fun to be had. Is the true ending supposed to be the good ending? No. So there's two endings in this game that people consider could be the true endings. This one, which is what people call the truth ending, because we learn the truth behind most things in the game. And there's another ending that people call the save everyone ending. And in that ending, everyone survives. But that ending, in order to get to that ending, you need to do 2 or 3 other prerequisite endings. So it's not an ending that you can just jump into right away. You need to do other endings to unlock that one. It's the only ending that has that requirement. And even though I think it's save everyone ending, you don't actually learn most of the mysteries in the game, like this ending. So we're doing this one first because we can learn all the mysteries and it's not locked away. But, I mean, according to the devs, there is no true ending. You pick the ending that you want to be true. After that, we enjoyed the festival to the fullest, accompanied by a serious selection of exciting tunes. That we'll never get to hear those exciting tunes, I guess. Of course, we hadn't forgotten what was coming. Anxiety and fear could strike at a moment's notice. We'd still smile together. That was what we needed most in that moment. We partied until it got dark, and then finally decided to go our separate ways, so we were ready for tomorrow. Oh, I get to walk to my room manually. Oh, hi, Nozomi. Oh, Takumi, I'm exhausted, but today was so much fun. You didn't go back to your room? I ate a little too much, so I wanted to get some of the evening breeze. I am glad, though, because in the original 100 Days, Takumi was so Nozomi-focused for most of it that it was getting kind of annoying, and this route, it hasn't been as bad. He's been more focused on Shion, which I am glad for, because he's a much more interesting character than Nozomi, I'm sorry. We definitely might have overeaten. I'm stuffed. Then why don't you get some air with me? It feels good. Well, yeah, sure. I'll do that. We stood on the roof together. Just as Nozomi said, there was a pleasant breeze. For a while, we stood there in silence until...
Hey, Takumi?
Nozomi spoke up, much to my surprise.
About what I said the other day. You know, about going somewhere together when this is all over.
Oh, that. Yeah, I'm still up for it if you are. I do want to, but...
Is Kadoa still on your mind?
You must think I'm an idiot. But I can't help thinking about her. Her voice, her mannerisms, her smile, her laugh. I keep thinking back to the girl I thought was waiting for me this whole time. I must be crazy. Hung up on a girl who doesn't even exist.
No, I think she does exist. Somewhere inside of you.
Hmm?
I won't force you to spend time with me. And I don't think you need to force yourself to forget her either. I just thought I'd like to see you again. Sometime when we're not here fighting anymore. But only if you feel like it. I'll be around. Although, once the war is over, all of humanity will relocate to this planet, so I doubt we'll be in a situation where we can just hang out right away.
You're right. Things will probably be really hectic at first.
Hey, Takumi, let's make sure we survive and get back home together.
Ah.
This again. When I think about what'll happen at the end of this, I doubt we'll be able to smile even if we win, but we can at least survive. Even if we have to live with the guilt, I want us all to have a future together. We can all live happy lives on Shion's behalf too. I'll make that happen. So...
Huh?
Nozomi, is something wrong?
Oh, no. I just got a little dizzy.
Is she really getting rejection symptoms now, like of all times? No, but I need a healer for the last battle. Actually, do I? Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whine and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm... Quickly, Nozomi, go stab Eito with your infuser. It was clear she wasn't fine. I'd hoped I was worried over nothing, but... It must be your rejection symptoms. Why now? I thought I was better. But don't worry. A little rest and I'll be in fighting shape tomorrow. Stop it. Don't push yourself. No. If I can't push myself now, then when?
Nozomi, no!
Takumi. Last time you tried fighting while you had symptoms and you ended up dead. Veshna's killed you right in front of me. The image is still seared into my brain. I came back to the past to prevent that tragedy. I know it turned out you weren't Karo after all, and that Karo never even existed. You're the one who gave me the memory of her. I still want to protect you. I can't let you do this to yourself. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. We could do it if we try.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
So just leave the rest to me. Humanity, school, and you. I'll protect it all. For now, we both need to rest. Get some sleep.
I dropped Nozomi off and finally went back to my own room. Nozomi isn't Karua. The girl I knew never existed at all. But Nozomi is real, and I want to protect her, to keep her alive this time. Not just her, but the others too. We may be empty and devoid of anything meaningful, but that's all the more reason for us to live on, and make something of our lives. Yeah, I have to do something. I have to protect everybody. I have to find a way to win this war. Firm in my final commitment, the night of day 98 passed me by, and then... At last, the fated 99th day had come. In place of the usual morning announcement starting the day, the intruder alarm began blaring. She's here.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made up my mind a long time ago. Okay, here goes. Soldiers, you're all here. Is what I was going to say, but there's no sign of Kirofuji yet. Maybe the humidity is messing up her hair. Who's worrying about their hair before the final showdown? Nozomi won't be coming. I told her to rest. Why? Is it her rejection symptoms again? I also like how the symptoms just kind of hit her out of nowhere. Like, it's not something that like slowly builds up over time. It's just suddenly she's standing there and suddenly you're just like, bam. Convenient symptoms whenever you need it from plot reasons. Yeah, they came right after yesterday's pep rally. She's in no state to fight. Oh dear, what horrible timing. The night before the final battle of all things. That's just how it goes. She's a normal human being, not like us artificial ones. We can't force her to fight when she can't even use the Revival-matic. Enough talk, everyone. It's almost time.
Huh?
I don't see Veshtus on the monitor. Is she still scoping us out? She's playing with us, drawing this shit out. The time for the final fight is here at last. Shion. I'm going to give this fight everything I have. That means I won't be able to meet you anymore after this. But I'll refrain from tearful goodbyes. We need to focus on the battle. I just have one wish. Win this and live on together. All of you. Yeah, let's do this. By the way, where's Nozomi? I don't see her anywhere. Nozomi's resting in her room. Sorry I'm late. Nozomi, why are you here?
Hey!
Are you okay, Nozomi? I heard your rejection symptoms flared up again. I'm fine. They settled down again after I got some sleep. I'm going to fight with all of you. I prepped another poison gas trap and... No, I can't let you push yourself.
Please, Takumi. I need this.
Let me fight to the end with everyone else. I don't want to be protected and do nothing in return. I want to protect my friends too. Takumi, how could you possibly refuse her after hearing that? I can't give my all without Nozomi. We're a tag team. She's the Christiane to my edgy. Although Christiane did a major heel turn and they split up later. No one friggin' asked.
Hey!
Fine, there's nothing I can say to dissuade you, is there? Just don't be reckless. I won't, and I don't intend to hold us back either. Great, now we're really all here? Let's try this again.
This is our final battle.
Hell yeah! The one and only Takemaru Yakushiji is coming for you!
For my final act of triumph, I'll crush that pest of a Supreme Commander and spray her viscera everywhere.
Let's go! We're gonna become humanity's heroes and earn that sweet, easy life!
I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all of the things I've always wanted to do.
I'll never get the ugly image of all of you out of my head, but you're my dear friends, that I'm going to protect you.
My dear friends that I tried to murder on multiple occasions.
This is the last time I get to bully these invaders. I'll have my fun in the way only the cruel prince of the underworld can.
I completely forgot that he calls himself that because he only says it a couple times.
It's okay. We're going to win. I saw it in a vision.
Again, her vision thing is like such a random ability that barely gets used in the main plot. I'm sure there's a route where she uses it more, but it's just...
You were all kind enough to befriend a creepy sweat stain like me. So I'll gladly put my worthless, filthy life on the line for you!
This is the last time I'll have to kill without meaning it. After this, I can focus on murdering only those I truly want to, out of mutual bloodlust.
Okay, we're just gonna ignore that you said that, you got
Get a
moved.
taste of my special techniques. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world.
I'm going to protect everyone. That's my decision.
Moko, you don't even fight with pro wrestling against the invaders. I mean, I guess you have your drop kick attack, but you mostly use your mace.
I'm going to trust in it and press on.
It was an honor to meet you all, and to fight with you. I'm so proud I was able to be your friend.
It's time. We have to survive for our friends who died. We can do this. We'll find a way. This will be our final defensive battle.
I really hope they don't make the invaders talk during this one. It's so annoying to hear them talk. Okay, good. They actually spread out our good units. Oh, it's only Eito and Hiroko on that side. Well, that's fine.
There's so many of them! Just what you'd expect from the last battle!
Oh, seems like the Supreme Commander seriously pulled out all the stops. Oh, what a pain.
Looks like a bunch of cannon fodder to me. Let's kill them quickly and draw out Veshness.
Right. We have to keep Shion's power in reserve until then.
I don't want to fight!
Oh no, they're talking already.
I don't want to die!
Oh my god, shut up.
Why am I fighting? Why do I have to die?
Make it stop! Let me rest in peace! Let me rest!
I don't want to die!
I'm ready! I'll do my best! Taking the shot!
Okay, okay!
Tired.
Oh, good!
I'll leave them.
So, here goes! Out of the way, pest! Oh, good!
Why am I fighting?
I'll blow you away! Hardly a challenge!
That side is okay for now.
My turn.
What to kill?
Can two-shot this guy.
We better get moving.
Can two-shot that guy.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
All right, let's get started. Take this! Time to move. How's this?
Yes, Daosha already told us the truth about the invaders.
Satisfying.
I'm ready whenever.
Time for battle.
She can kill this thing.
My turn. Right here. Now then, to business. Die! Broken so soon.
I guess it's my turn.
This is pretty good.
Here we go!
Oh, these guys are perfectly lined up for Tsubasa.
I'm good whenever.
Thank you.
Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel! Leave it to me! I'm taking the wheel! Keep it coming!
Take the wheel!
Ready when you are! Let's roll! I'm good whenever! Let's keep it up!
Sweet, that was pretty good. Oh, there's like very few guys over here actually.
I'll show you what's up. Hey, prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. You saw that, right? I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
He's fine. These guys. One of them will hit Nozomi, that's okay.
Time for battle.
I think I'd rather clear out these guys.
I don't want to die! Why am I fighting?
Time to move.
I can hardly contain myself!
Alright, let's get started. Out of my way!
I'm ready whenever.
I mean, I could get rid of this thing, but is it worth it?
Leave it to me! How's this? Locked and loaded! Hi-ya! We did it! I don't want to die! I want to kill! Let me rest in peace!
I can do this much.
Oh! Sorry!
I'll try not to.
I'll get rid of all these guys at
This will do
once.
something.
I don't want to kill!
Yes, everyone please hit Shoma. Get reflected, please. That was pretty fine.
I'm good to go. How about this? Let's do this.
Oh, there's a big dude over here.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way! I'll show you what's up. That's
Hey, Lord,
what
welcome to the
I'm
stream.
talking about. You saw that, right?
Thanks for stopping by today.
We better get moving.
Can I hit both of these guys at the same time? Oh, yes. Okay, Tsubasa, take the wheel.
I'm taking the wheel! Let's roll! Let's locked and loaded! Take this! Ready when you are! Ah! We did it!
Oh, there's no one new coming from this side.
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance!
Here we go. Harder.
I've got this.
Take that. Ready when you are. Ha! All right.
These guys can't reach us. I'll just wait for them to come to me. No one's over here. It's like one dude over here.
I'm ready! Try and dodge
Boink.
this! I'm feeling weaker.
Okay.
I don't want
Try this on for size. Here goes. Ha! All too easy.
Just one dude over here.
Go!
Just one. Okay, I guess technically it's 3, but 3 is 1.
Ready whenever.
I want to get rid of this dude because he's ranged.
Yes, leave it to me.
Can I hit him from here? Oh, yes, I can.
Allow me to trim down there. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Got it. Nice.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, it's time for battle. Ready whenever. I'm all worked up now.
We'll focus on getting attack boosts for now because we can save those for the next
How's this?
waves instead of using extra turns. Okay, it's just that guy.
Here we go. There! I've got this. That's it. Here we go. There! Got it!
There's one dude over here. Okay, good. This will end the turn. Okay.
Let me at him! I got a good feeling about this.
Good to go. Yeah! Okay, okay.
I'll do my best. Here goes. So tired.
It's just that one dude, or there's 2 of them.
We better get moving.
Nope, nope, wrong. There we go.
Now then, to business. Out of my way.
Yes, all that extra voltage. Come and get me, Veshness.
Yo! We murked all your minions! Come on out, Veshness!
He really said murked.
Now that we know what these things really are, I don't want to fight them anymore. We'll need to beat Veshness to make that happen. But where is she?
Everybody, over there!
I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. There I saw Veshness, calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the hemoanima, the cryptoglobin inside my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we all stood on guard.
You didn't follow my orders. I told you to consolidate your powers.
Did you seriously think we'd listen to such a ridiculous command?
You have some nerve to act like a friend to them after you sided with us.
We're very generous and kind people, unlike you, friend murderer.
The other commanders were necessary sacrifices to turn me into a magnificent god. They were happy to serve me.
They didn't seem that happy to serve you, but okay.
It didn't seem that way to me.
Enough of this nonsense. Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all. Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways and form your new god!
Okay, well, it's a good thing we have all this extra voltage and AP. Unless they just make me use Shion's thing. Okay, there we go.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way! Prepped and ready! That's what I'm talking about! I'll show you what's up!
My turn! Take this! Good to go! Yeah!
Okay, at least they're not talking to me anymore. That's good. I gave Tsubasa a boost. She'll be fine on this side. I'll give Emo a boost.
I've got this!
I'm ready! How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, okay! Out of the way, pest! All good! Try this on the sides! Hardly a challenge!
Good, good. I already buffed Kiriko, so she's ready to rumble.
Die! Broken. My turn. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. Bounce back!
Let's give everyone attack boosts.
We better get moving. You're in the way! All well and good.
Time to move. How's this?
Look at that voltage.
Locked and loaded!
Take the wheel.
Out of the way! I'm good whenever. Take this! Let's leave it to me. Out of the way! I'm good whenever. How's this? We did it!
Takamaru, Moko, you can sit back and just do nothing.
Here we go. Gotta push it. Let's go.
Oh, look at that powerful air blade since I upgraded it.
My turn. Ha! Got it.
Hey, Rainbow, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
Here we go. Take this. All right. Say when. Let's do this.
Thanks for the props.
My turn. Harder. Say when.
Oh, I can't two-turn you? Or I can't one-turn you? Fine.
My turn.
I'll save my attack potions for Veshness.
All right. Here goes. All good. This is more like it. Okay, okay.
Oh, good job, Ema.
I'll blow you away. Here goes.
I can't do both of them now. I might as well just finish you off.
Here we go.
I don't want to stand too far to the edge because they're going to have more reinforcements.
Leave it to me. Take this.
Well, hi, big guy. Oh, hey, another big guy.
Looks like Veshness is still just observing. In that case, we'll hold Shion back a little longer.
The same goes for Kirafuji's trap. Let's thin out the enemy forces first.
Thanks for that advice, Sire.
I can't wait.
I guess I'm up.
I'm ready.
Dang, this thing shielded all his friends, so
I'll go, if you can stand me. Oh! Sorry! I can do this much. Maybe this will do something.
I think I'll make these guys also run towards him, so that's good.
Ha! Hardly a challenge.
I think Tsubasa's side's clear. Yeah, okay.
Yes, leave it to me.
This is 6 damage.
Ready whenever.
This is 7 damage, so 7 damage
Chop
it
you
is.
to pieces. My turn. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
I guess it's my turn.
Darn it, I can't position this to hit enough of them at once. We're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
We better get moving.
That guy's close, these guys are not close.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
Okay, this side's clear. I just gotta work on this guy.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. So leave it to me. I feel so
I'll give you this so you can have it for later.
Okay, okay. I've got this. Here goes. Try this on your size.
Oh, if only I reached 100 voltage. Everyone go hit Shoma. Thank you.
I'll do my best. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, okay.
Alright, they're just offset from each other.
Ha! Here goes. What a nuisance!
You guys are clear now. There's like one dude over here. Two
Yes,
dudes.
leave it to me.
Can I hit them both at once? No, I cannot.
Here we go.
Time for battle.
Stupid small fry. Don't even give me back
How's
AP.
this?
I'm
Take
taking
the wheel.
the wheel. I'm good whenever. This should slow them
Save my
down.
ass.
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. Let's leave it to me. Watch out! We did it!
I love how dexterously she drives around the field. Like, you know, like in an actual car, right, you won't be able to turn left and right immediately, right? You need to, like, have a little bit of wind-up room to turn, but she just, like, pivots in place and turns so perfectly. You guys are actually pretty far away. I guess I could reach this guy.
Here we go.
Oh, I don't even one turn him. Well, okay.
Take this! Let's go! Yeah! Got it!
These guys are kind of far. I'll let them come to me. Don't waste my turn. I guess I might as well get these guys.
I'm taking the wheel!
Take the wheel!
Take this!
And then I think this side's clear, right? Yeah. Oh, that one purple dude's coming for me.
Good to
Well,
go.
it's too bad. You die.
All right.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Damn! All that smack talk, and that's all you got?
How about you stop acting so aloof and get serious with us?
Is that what you want? Then I suppose I'll take up the offer. Feel it within me. The godlike power of one who has devoured the planet's heroes!
How convenient that Nozomi didn't get one shot.
Were those undying flames?
Oh, you weren't all wiped out. Lucky for me. The main event is about to begin. I need you all here to bear witness to it. I'll allow you to revive your fallen comrades first. I imagine you'll need some time to recover from that.
How nice of her to give us some extra time. Rise, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for dropping in today. Welcome in, welcome in. Please go check out Rise when you get a chance. Follow them and check out their wonderful community. Thank you so much for sharing your audience with me. Hope you're doing well. Sunken Shell, welcome to the stream. And of course, Rise, hello, hello. Hope you guys are all doing well today. I'm Kiro, the frog-themed martial artist, and we are playing the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. We are about to get one of the big endings of the game today, so you don't want spoilers. Feel free to step out now or sit back and relax with us after your stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Vesh just gave us time to be revived and even transform back to her regular self. Then after waiting for us all to return, she spoke again. You've been wanting to see how this game plays? Well, we are in a battle right now, so that's good. Although it is like one of the final battles, so depending on how much you don't want spoilers, I totally get it. But yeah, there's a lot of visual novel segments, and then there's like battle.
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again.
Yeah, this game also has 100 different endings, so even if you, I guess, see this ending, yeah, you might forget, and also you might not even get this ending anyway, so...
Doesn't it feel hollow?
Well, yeah. It has felt hollow for a long time.
Yeah, it's the same writer, artist, and music composer as Danganronpa. It's the same people.
More importantly, how are you producing those undying flames?
It must be because I consumed the other heroes. All of a sudden, I could create them at will. I can't yet produce an endless supply, but with a little more power, I expect that too will be possible.
But what are you trying to do? Why would you intentionally give us time to recover?
I told you, didn't I? So you won't miss the main event. I went out of my way to prepare this, so I want you all to see it.
What are you talking about? What main event?
Fine. I will enlighten you. I mentioned before that we never had any need for armaments. The power of the chosen heroes was sufficient to resolve any conflicts. But then your people brought weapons to our planet, and you used them to raise every inch of the land.
Nobody cares! Just tell us what this main event is!
Wow, Ema says what's on all our minds. The way he said nobody just sounded so silly too.
Now, you intend to do the same again.
Nobody cares.
You're going to use the weapons you created, using the power of the Second Coming, to burn this planet to ash, aren't you?
Get to the freaking point!
In all my greatness, I was able to define your plan. And I decided to use the same tactic. My power has grown so great that I am capable of harnessing undying flames. So I created a weapon. I'm going to use it to burn you to ash. It's time for the fun to really begin. Huh? It's time for the main event! Watch closely!
What is that?
She did invent a nuke.
Is that a missile? It can't be.
I call this event the bad ending!
Well, goodbye, satellite. We're still fine, though. Yeah, sucks to suck.
Wonderful. What a great success. I have destroyed the wicked invader's ship. They're all dead.
All dead?
That missile was loaded with my undying flames. Enough of them to engulf the ship in its entirety.
Hey, Kieran, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today.
The whole thing?
Siri, can you contact the satellite?
I'm trying, but there's no response. No one's answering.
Of course not! The ship has been destroyed! No one could have possibly survived. Even if the initial blast didn't finish them, they would have been burned alive by my magnificent undying flames. All of those vile invaders have been annihilated. My plan was a resounding success.
Veshnas, have you ever heard of show not tell? Annihilated. They're all dead. All of them? Humanity is gone?
No. That's insane.
The people of this planet are undoubtedly cheering for joy. The invaders have finally been repelled.
I mean, I know that our characters right now are not in the right state of mind to do this, but what if they, like, just start to fuck with her and be like, oh, look, she destroyed our fake satellite, haha, we still have 100 more on the way, just to, like, freak her out or something like that. She doesn't know.
Everyone is surely praising my greatness to the skies. I have to thank you. Your existence guided the way for me. If you want to destroy your enemy, you need to use their own power against them.
Wait, she's kidding, right?
Humanity is dead? All of them?
Just like that?
I wonder how many times the Tsubasa's voice actress had to like record fake vomiting sounds. Like they had like the couple clips that they reuse, but like she also inserts it in the middle of other sentences, so she had to keep like doing that the whole time.
No, that can't be.
Just like how Ava's voice actress had to do all the weird moaning.
Face it, guys, it's true. No matter how you look at it, no human could survive that. It's not possible.
What the hell have you done, bitch?
The exact same thing all of you were trying to do. Just faster.
I mean, she's not wrong.
You needed 100 days to store enough power to burn down this whole planet. I needed much less time to handle a ship of that size. That difference was your undoing.
Sirei, any contact? Can you reach anyone? Sirei? Why? Why would you do this?
I mean, it's kind of hypocritical for you to ask that at this point, you know.
This is war. War means taking from each other. And now, I've taken everything from you! This is the true thrill of war! You've lost everything. Your hope, your reason for fighting, your reason for being, your families, your friends, your memories, all of it.
Joke's on you, only Nozomi had all those things. I mean, again, Veshnius is an asshole, but also she's technically correct.
All that's left to take is your lives. Give them up to me as you wallow in empty despair.
We never had anything to begin with.
Uno reverse card.
Did you say something?
We didn't have anything to begin with. Well, except for Nozomi, but we're ignoring her.
Hope. A reason to fight. A reason to live. Families. Friends. Memories. We never had any of that.
We never had any of that, asterisk. Except Nozomi.
We were empty from the very start. Everything was taken from us the moment we were born. The only thing we really have is each other. The friends that we've made here. I'm not going to let you take them away. I won't let you kill them.
You still want to fight? You've lost everything you were meant to protect. What do you have to fight for now? Retaliation? Revenge?
None of that. I'm fighting to protect my friends.
And then what?
It doesn't matter. I promised everyone we'd live on together.
And then what? You think I have a plan? You really thought I had a plan? We're just making this up as we go along.
So I'm going to fight to protect them from you.
As you wish. Even if you want to fight, you're no match for me. Wicked invaders, struggle in futility all you wish. I will kill you, end this war, and become a magnificent new god.
I know we must look evil to you, but you're wicked too. Everyone involved in this war is wicked. That's why I'm going to defeat you and end this tragedy once and for all.
I don't think she cares if she looks wicked.
This is the worst possible thing that could have happened. I never would have imagined. But I'm with you, Takumi. I too will fight for my friends. I refuse to give up on your lives. You are my friends and my family. I'll protect you to the end. This is my final attack. I'll put all of the strength I have into it.
I mean, maybe you shouldn't tell her you're about to use your ultimate attack, I'm just saying. Shion's attack comes first, will weaken Vectionist with the energy he stored up.
I've got this.
Everyone, thank you for everything.
Such power! I can't move!
Thank you, Shion. Next up is the trap. Lead this to me.
Nozomi, her reactions are getting slower. Place it near her.
Got it.
I mean, where else would I place it? Far from her?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Wait a second.
I'm prepped and ready.
Something's wrong here. Okay, in the other routes, every other time we use the poison trap, because you can only set it right in front of your character. So I usually click on my character and have them move in front of her, and then I drop it. But they won't let me move. Look, every other option is grayed out. So Takami's like, put the poison trap near her, but I can only set it here, which is not near her. What gives? Put it near her, and then doesn't give me the option to. What's going on here?
I'm good to go.
I'm pressing every button. There's no way I can move it. What do you mean put it near her? I can't. Is she just gonna walk up into it?
Whenever you're ready.
Of her own accord?
Locked and loaded.
Okay, I guess. Oh, wait, with something I can move. What the heck? They never let me do this before. Usually I have to click move first, and then I set it. Okay,
Whenever
whatever.
You're ready.
Wait, now I can't move. Oh, I need to click on it first, and then... Okay. This is so silly. Clearly not working as intuitively as I think they wanted it to. Wow, that was such a fast wave.
You invader scum!
Everyone, now's not the time to look away. Lift your heads.
Why would we look away?
Shion gave us this opportunity. We can't waste it.
You're right. We have to do this.
Let's fight for our survival.
Right! We can think later! For now, we need to come together!
Vectionist is definitely weakened. We won't get a better chance than this.
Okay, I can do this! I will do this!
Let's go, everybody! Take Vectionist down!
Hey LT, welcome in. Yeah, I guess this is the mutually assured destruction route.
I will destroy this aggravating school. I will take the power of the Second Coming. I'll kill you all. I'll swallow you whole. Every last drop of your power will become part of my greatness.
Honestly though, was there like there must have been like some kind of word quota they needed for this battle, because everyone is talking so much but they're saying so little. Like, we could probably cut out more than half of the dialogue they're saying, because it's all just repetitive stuff. Vectionist threatening us saying oh no, Vectionist threatening us saying you won't get away with it. Like, it's all the same thing.
Here we go. There! All right, let's go. This should do it. Ready when you are. My turn.
Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back in a bit.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Time to move. Time for battle. I'll put this to good use. Alright, let's get started. Die! How unsatisfying.
She didn't take as many like strong enemies as I thought she would.
I'm ready.
There's probably more coming, but oh darn it, this guy's just out of range.
Ready? Aim.
All good.
Tired.
Out of the way, Pest. Oh, okay. I'll blow you away.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll. I'm taking the whip out of the way. Let's locked and loaded. Hi-ya! Leave it to me.
Unfortunately, there's no one with piercing skills on this side, so we'll just have to wait for that guy to come over.
Let's do this. Yeah! Ready when you are. Ha! I've got this. That's it. Got it.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
I owe you one. Let's go.
I didn't use an attack potion, so we'll attack her next.
Here we
turn,
go.
I could hit her with this, but well, I can actually move to do my specials. It's been so long since I've done a special. Just because I haven't needed to. I mean, Takumi will be stunned, but then Nozomi can unstun him.
One last strike!
Take care of the rest.
Leave it to me. I'll do my part too. I'm good to go. All good.
Thanks.
Thanks, dude.
I knew it.
I just don't have the strength.
No fair, I don't have any healers over there. It's so mean when the new enemies come and they immediately get a turn and ambush you. This guy's too far.
I'll do my best.
Well, can I snipe you from here? Oh, it's not far. It's not close enough to one shot.
I guess I'm up.
Oh, because she debuffed us. Well, that's great. Hey, Robani, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I guess I might as well just show about these guys,
Don't expect much
right?
from me.
I'm ready whenever.
I want to hit that guy over there, but I don't hit anyone else if I do that.
Here we go. All well and good.
Now then, to business.
At least Kiriko can heal herself.
Broken so soon.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, good. Oh, Eito got his fatigue removed. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna hit as many of these guys as possible. 3's pretty good. I don't think I could do more than 3.
You're in the way! I'm ready whenever.
I'm good whenever.
Darn, all these guys got shielded last turn.
Let's roll. We locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel.
I want to hit this guy, but I don't want to drive back here because the new enemies are going to come and hit me.
Take this. We did it. Leave it to me.
I need to get rid of this guy, though.
How's this?
I'll leave the big dude. We can take care of him next time.
Take this. Let's keep it up.
This side's the side that I'm worried about.
Okay, okay. Out of the way, Pest. All good.
Oh, that's not strong enough. Oh, because I'm debuffed.
Ha! Hard? I guess I'm up. What a nuisance!
I'm ready. How's this? Oh, so tired.
Oh, you know what? I should have sniped Veshness. Whatever.
Here goes.
I mean, I don't really... I'm gonna do like 0 damage to her.
I'm ready.
I'll just save my AP. Maybe I should get Shoba to tank her. But then again, she's probably just gonna teleport away.
I'm good whenever.
Full throttle!
Get this guy. Actually, no, Eito and Kiriko still have more things over there. I might as well get rid of these. It's a bunch of little dudes.
Better get moving. This feels incredible. Yes, leave it to me.
Okay. Ever since Eito rejoined us for this route, the weird shape of the jury attack has actually been really good. I was never able to really utilize it before. Hello. Didn't hit Eito.
I guess it's my turn.
See, if I hit her, this hit hits all the enemies, but then I'll take damage from her.
You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me.
Time for battle. Out of my way. Time to move. Take this.
She's gonna teleport before she attacks, so I think we'll be okay. It just sucks that I don't really have a strong person over here. Tsubasa's at 4 damage, which is pretty good.
I'm taking the wheel.
Just everyone got shielded though.
Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel. How's this? We do!
Just trying to decide which order to do my turns. Might as well.
I'm
this
ready
one.
whenever. Out bag! I guess it's my turn.
Kind of a waste to hit this one dude. Yeah, maybe I'll just use Takumi's special now that I know that I can move.
This.
I don't remember being able to move before with it, but oh, I can't take out all of them though. It's just a little bit too much. We're a little bit too far away. Can Gaku take all of them out in one hit?
Just watch me.
He's also he's too far. He can two-shot them. If I do this, I'm AP positive, but then Nozomi will have to heal. See, the problem is if I do this,
my turn.
I'll get back 2 AP. Then Nozomi will have to heal the stun off Takumi. So I end up using 2 AP and 100% voltage. If I get Gaku to just come and fire twice, then I get 2 AP while using 2 AP, but I don't lose voltage. So that's better, actually.
Get the hell out of my way! Let me
That's why I don't really use the special skills too much.
Bang, bang, bang!
I prefer just having extra turns.
Let's do this.
That's pretty good.
Oh, my turn. Here we go. Gotta push it. I've got this.
It's too far.
Let's go. Time to use it. My turn. That's it. Here we go. Ha!
I hope that just teleports back to where Takumi is.
I'll do my best.
I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away. Oh, here goes. What a nuisance. Hardly a challenge.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up. Yep. Here goes.
Can I reach these guys? Well, yes, I can.
Ha! I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away. Okay, okay. Oh, good. This is more like it. I guess I'm up. Ha! Okay, okay. I've got this.
I think I'll just save a bunch of AP for the next turn.
Here goes. I'll blow you away.
Okay, so there's one dude on this side. There's like one guy over here, or 2 guys over here. They're not gonna hit anyone. I don't want Kako to get hurt, because she has damage already. These guys are fine.
I'm good
I guess I might as well keep attacking the big dude. Oh darn it, if I was right where Moko was, I could hit both of them at the same time with Tsubasa, but I can't.
It's my turn!
And you also can't hit both of them at once. Well, that's fantastic.
Ready when you are.
If I was just standing where Moko was, I could hit both of them at the same time. Darn it. If I move her, then there's no point.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me.
Move it, Moko.
Out of the way. Ready when you are. Let's roll. Let's leave it to me.
You know what? I won't save the AP. I'll just get rid of the ads. It's more worth it to get rid of them so they don't bother me later. Then I can just focus on Vashna's.
I'll do my best. How's this? I'm so tired.
I still have all my like bomb traps too. And my fences, so we're actually pretty good. Oh, you didn't even move sides. Come on. Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
Leave it to me!
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down those numbers. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Now then, to business. Die! Broken ready whenever. Take this! Time for battle. Alright, let's get started.
I could one-shot that guy.
Now then, to business. I can hardly contain myself. Ready whenever. Out of my way.
Kiriko would do serious damage to Vestius right now, but then there's no healer over here, so I don't want to take too much damage from that. I think that's fine. These guys can take care of themselves later.
Let me at him!
These guys again are going to
I guess I'm up.
a little annoying.
Ha! Okay, okay.
Stupid
I'm ready!
shield.
Try and dodge this!
Goodbye.
I'm feeling weaker.
Here goes. Oh, good. This is more like it. I guess I'm up.
Can I two-shot this guy? No.
What a nuisance! Here goes. Out of the way, pest. Okay, okay. I'll blow you away. All too easy.
Hopefully there's no more like actual reinforcements. Because the emo will get hit immediately as they come in. Which I hate that that happens. Where they come in and immediately get a turn. This side's fine. If I hit her with life or death shot, can she hit me back? Yeah, she can.
We better get moving.
I'd rather just hit her with someone who can't. When she can't counter.
I guess it's my turn.
You know what? I'll just end the turn, I think. Oh, you had to go there. Of all the places. And you're still sending reinforcements. Oh no, Eva's gonna get hit by something. Oh, Kako, please. I hate this. Putting people on the edge of the field sucks when there's reinforcements. It just sucks.
I'm taking the wheel!
Hardly a challenge. Die! Broken so soon.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
Don't hardly a challenge. I'm all worked up now. I can still fight. Hardly a challenge.
What did I just do? I think I pressed the wrong thing.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, I gave her special discipline. I didn't mean to do that.
Right here.
I meant to give her an extra turn.
Take this. My turn.
Well, I'll just waste a stamina potion then. It's fine.
Time to
Kiriko's
move.
Gotta heal herself back up.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Let's do this! I guess I'm up. Try this on your size! Oh, good! Here goes! I've got this!
I need him to move like 2 spaces away.
Oh, good! What a nuisance!
Take a shot at you, though. No, not at point-blank range, though, Kako. Oh my god. Because Kako does more damage if she doesn't move before she shoots. So the game wants me to make her not move, but if she stands there and shoots, she's just gonna get hit by a counterattack. And she's bleeding, so that's not good.
I'm all right.
Actually, the bleeding might kill her.
I can still fight.
Because the bleeding goes through the defense potion.
I'll set it up. Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me.
Well, I guess I don't need Kako anymore, but this kind of sucks.
Out of the way. I'm taking the wheel.
I was trying so hard to like have this be optimal. I just need her to teleport back to Takumi. He could just destroy her.
I've got this.
And she knows that.
Yeah! Here we go. Take this! All right. Say when. I've got this. Let's do this. Here we go. Harder. Ready when you are.
Take out as many things as I can.
Ha! My turn. Take this. Here we go. Ha! Got it.
These guys don't pose any threat. It only sucks if more people come and they're like right here. Hey Roy, welcome in.
I won't give up.
How much damage does this do? 7 damage. The thing is, I don't... If Veshna's teleports before hitting again, I think Kako will survive. If she chooses to teleport just to this side of the field and hit, then Kako will die. But I don't think it's worth trying to do 7 damage to her and sacrificing Kako for that. 7 damage is pretty piddly. I could give her a potion.
I can't quit.
I don't have very many of these potions left, though. I only have 2. Kako's not valuable enough to keep alive like that. At least not now that all the enemies are gone. I think I'll just leave her. Ima might be bad to lose, but again, that's assuming there's more people coming, but I think we might be reaching the end of this.
Ready when you are.
There's those 2 guys there. Those guys are fine, because they have Tsubasa. She's been driving circles around everyone.
My turn. Time for battle.
Oh, I forgot this guy's here, and I can't reach him.
I guess it's my turn.
Ready whenever. My turn.
I want to keep using agility
Hardly
potions.
contain myself. Time for battle. Out of my way.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
I think that's what we'll just have to do. Okay, Kako, let's see if you survive. It's all up to Veshtis now. Oh, Kako survived! Oh, never mind, maybe not. Veshtis, what are you gonna do? Oh, no, Kako's dead. Oh no, she's charging, she's charging. If I just move Kako out of the way. Oh wait, no, this is hitting everyone. If she's charging though, I don't think she's gonna counter us.
Take a shot! So
I guess I'm
tired.
I'll blow you away!
Actually, this might be good, because if she's charging, she can't counterattack. Maybe this is my time to just attack the heck out of her.
Try this on the sides!
Well, now she can counter again, so...
Just watch me. I'll show you what's up. Let him loose!
Ready when you are.
They're all spaced out apart.
There!
Leave it to me. Here goes!
I guess it's my turn. This feels incredible. We better get moving. You're in the way!
Yeah, I think I got to start throwing out items now. Tsubasa will get hit by that, but that's okay.
Bring it on! Tag me in!
See how many things I can get with this mine.
This'll do the trick! Bring it on!
These guys are gonna run here. This thing's gonna run here. Tsubasa's gonna take 1 damage. Can't lose Tsubasa. Kako I could lose. She only has 1 HP. I'm not gonna heal her with the... You know what? Maybe we'll just sacrifice Kako.
Won't give up!
She was only gonna do 1 damage with it though, 'cause she's debuff. Oh no, she does a little bit more, okay. Oh, because of her passive. Okay, Kako.
I can handle this myself!
6 damage. That's what you're worth,
Tried
Kako.
my best.
Ooh, but I get a bunch of voltage actually. That was actually kind of good. Because then I can move Tsubasa out of the way.
Leave it to me! Engines at full throttle! I'm good whenever!
These are all just like low level enemies, so I don't need to really worry about trying to kill them fast.
It's my turn!
You know, it's not worth putting 2 bombs out. Oh, I forgot. You get attack +2 when Kako's dead. Oh no, you only get attack +2 when Kako's near death.
Okay.
Now that she's actually dead, you don't have the bonus anymore. Maybe it was better if I kept her there. Just to boost Ima. Hey, that's just, can you teleport to Kumi or... Fine. Teleport to Kiriko, fine.
That's 10K!
Okay.
They're better than I thought!
This is actually good because Kako or Kiriko is super powered right now.
To business.
I want to capitalize on this, so Ito first.
Time for battle. All right, let's take this. My turn. Out of my way. Now then, to punch this. Time to move.
I just don't want her to keep hitting Hiroko. See, I can only safely multi-attack her in this side of the field because we have Nozomi.
Just watch me.
I feel like the enemy's just gonna keep coming though, so I should probably just buckle down and start attacking her.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Locked
How far can these guys go? Okay. We'll put the bomb up when they get closer. I forgot Ima's here. I might actually have to heal Ima.
Well, this could be trouble. I'll leave
So he
them a little
survives.
something. All good. Yep.
I don't really want Takumi to get hit too
Here
many
we
times
go.
either.
This should do it.
Can she go somewhere else? Oh, thank you. Not sure if that's better or worse, but that's different than before. There's just so many little dudes now. I think I just need to go balls to the wall and just attack the boss. There's just too many little dudes coming by now. Hey Light, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the scratch. Doing well today.
Keep on like this.
Where's the best advantage I can hit her from? This is okay.
Watch out!
Yeah, she can't counter from there.
This'll do the
Some
trick.
bombs.
Bring it on. I can still move.
I'm only gonna take care of the ones that are immediately in danger of hitting the
get
base.
moving.
Anyone else, I think I can just wait.
Here we go.
These guys are not gonna hit the base next turn. They're too.
Let's
You
do
know what?
this.
I'll put a bomb down.
Time to use it. I guess I'm
These
up.
guys need immediate
I'll
remuneration.
try not to run away.
I could do it with. Well, we'll do
I'll
here.
get in their way for once. I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something.
Okay, okay.
Get Shoma to take down as many of them as I can.
What a nuisance!
That bomb will take out a bunch of them. Like, I don't want Tsubasa to die, but if she does,
Can't keep on. Just a quick.
it's not the worst
tap
thing with Takamaru here.
Let's give it to him.
This is 2 damage.
I can still.
Oh, it's because she debuffed me. No wonder I'm doing such little damage
Full
here.
throttle.
Yeah, it's better just to save my AP at this point.
Let's give it to him.
You know, let's put up another fence while we're at it.
Heads up. Full throttle. Setting it up.
Let's save my resources. Hey, jump to Takumi, please. Fine, okay. Hustle with Hiroko. See if I care. I think no more reinforcements are coming, though. This is actually good. Focus on the boss.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn.
Get you to heal yourself
I'm
up.
all worked up now.
It really sucks that Hiroko does so much damage, but she only has like a short range, so all the bosses can just
Let's
counter
get
her.
started. Out of my way.
Unless Nozomi's in range, which she's not, because Nozomi's always with Takumi.
I guess it's my turn.
I bet I can hit her with like a weird Ato. See, like if I hit her from the diagonal, she can't counter me. Oh, never mind.
To regroup.
her counter is a 2x4. I thought it was a 4x2.
I've got this. That's it.
Let me at him! That's what I'm talking about!
This dude's alive.
I'm good to go.
This
Does
dude's alive.
this do it for you?
It's so funny seeing Eito's portrait, because he's got the sunglasses on, but he's like fatigued, and then he also has low HP. He looks like he's having a time.
Here goes! Ha! I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I'll just punch this guy.
I don't want to burden you. Ugh, my allergies.
My allergies.
Can't keep on like this.
Hauling ass! Eat this!
I won't.
You want to attack this bomb? Seriously?
We can't keep on like things aren't looking good. Engines at
Actually, now that I think about it, the spring trap sends people flying forwards, but what if they're like...
I can still.
What if it's like Tsubasa in her car? Does she can send flying forward? That must look so funny.
Take
Or, Takamaru. Just taking the ramp. Can she go to Takumi's side, please? I think she knows that Takumi's gonna kill her if she goes over there. So she's avoiding him.
Things aren't looking good. How's this? I can still. We can't keep off. This should slow them down. I won't look out of the way.
I wish I could set off the bomb myself.
I can watch out. Things aren't looking good. Take this. We can't keep up. I can still. How's this?
Nobody over here. I have a couple strays over here. Can I hit both of these guys at the same attack? No, they're too far apart.
Let's go!
Oh, come on, stop going over there! Oh, come on.
My turn!
She has not teleported back to Takumi's side since the beginning of the fight. She knows that he's gonna annihilate her.
I can keep going. You're in the way! This certainly isn't good. All well and good.
Now then, to business. Die! Time to move. Take this! Oh, it's satisfying. Alright, let's get started. Time for battle.
Maybe I'll just start using my special attacks. I mean, I might as well, right?
Show me your insides!
I will become God. God, I tell you. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I must become God.
Don't let
just
up.
shut up.
My body, it's not over yet.
He's still within range for her to counter, though. Oh, no, he's not.
Allow me to take them down.
He looks so silly with the sunglasses.
I'll leave the rest to you.
He looks so silly with the sunglasses. Okay, hopefully she doesn't do anything on this side, because then those two are stunned, so they can't do anything. Okay, goodbye. Stop coming to the wrong side.
Don't screw with me.
Stop going to the wrong side. I have 11 AP.
Things aren't looking looking good. We can't keep on like this. I can still just.
I have so many attack potions, I might as well just
looking good. Watch
mow her
out.
down.
I won't. Out of the way. We can't keep on.
Actually, what's
like
Moko's special? I haven't seen hers.
It's my turn.
Oh, she actually has quite a bit of range on this. It only does 6 damage though.
Things aren't
It's not
looking
worth
good.
it.
Watch out. I can still. I cannot be defeated.
You want to bet?
As great as me can't lose.
You want to bet?
Things aren't looking good. Take.
Tsubasa.
I won't.
Tsubasa the Bossa.
How's this? Things aren't looking good.
Honestly though, if she was standing next to Takumi, he'd be destroying her in like just a couple hits. Meanwhile, Tsubasa has to like slowly whittle her down.
We can't keep. How could I lose?
She's just like chipping her down little by little because no one else over there can do it.
Ready for more?
It's just so goofy. Okay, it wasn't the cleanest victory, but I'll take it. I was gonna say, we didn't even give her a chance to have a last word, but here she is.
There is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Finish her off before she does something! Haven't you learned your lesson, guys? Oh, she just exploded. Okay. Okay, cool. Good job, Tsubasa. I still got an S for that? Okay, sweet. I thought I would get like an A. Where's Sire? No sign of him. He always said he only worked to see this mission through to success. Now that humanity's gone, he's no longer capable of accomplishing that goal. He might really be gone then. Maybe he even self-destructed to repent for his failure. But we don't know for sure that humanity's been wiped out. There could be some survivors, right? Maybe he just went to the satellite to look for them. That doesn't seem possible. It's been blown to smithereens. That's right. Damn that Veshness. She had to go and fuck everything up right at the end. I should have been the one to destroy such a hideous species, not her. Thanks, Ato, for the words of consolation. We lost the only place we could return to. Not that it was really ever our home to begin with. Why the hell is this happening? What have we been fighting for? We'd won our battle against Veshness. We were the victors in our final showdown with the invaders. But we were all deep in despair. How could we not be? The artificial satellite was destroyed, and the humans we were supposed to protect had all been killed. Even if our memories from the complex were fabricated, we still thought we were going to start normal lives there once the war was over. Now we couldn't even have that. At the end of the long, arduous battle, the only thing we'd gained was a hollow, meaningless victory. What do we do now? Who knows? What about the final assault on day 100? Will it still happen without Sire? Yeah, he wasn't here last time, but the school automatically went into attack mode anyway. Okay, but we were supposed to take a rocket ship up to the satellite to avoid the burning of the planet. But now, if the planet burns and we escape on the rocket ship, there's nowhere for the rocket ship to go, so do we just float in space and then come back down? Is it programmed to do that? I bet it'll happen like that this time, too. Our escape pod will probably come out then as well. Should we just stick to the mission as planned and get in the pod, then? It'll bring us back to the planet's surface when the strike's over, right? I mean, I'm assuming so. If we do that, we should be able to live safely here with all our enemies gone. But there's no humanity left to move to this planet. We'll be all by ourselves. We're invaders to the people of this planet. They probably hate us enough they'd kill us without question. But what about us? Do we really need to go to these lengths to wipe them out? Can we do the same thing to them that Veshtus did to humanity? Takumi, what time will this attack mode you mentioned be activated? It shouldn't be very early. I think it was around noon. Then we still have time. Why don't we rest up first? Everyone must be completely exhausted from fighting Veshtus. Especially you, Tsubasa, you carried us. Yeah, honestly, I'm barely holding on. It's hard to even stay standing. Are you okay? I'm so tired my ability to think has been compromised, although I've been dumb and slow in the head. Let's take a break. We need to get our strength back before we do anything else. Let's meet in the cafeteria in the morning, okay? I have one last thing I want to discuss with you guys. Of course! As you wish, team leader. Let's call it a day and regroup in the morning. I'm gonna eat a little something before I sleep. Right, it's probably best not to flee into outer space on an empty stomach. Yeah, Tsubasa can, like, repair anything, apparently. Even though she's only, like, an amateur car mechanic, she can repair anything, so I'm sure she could reprogram the escape pod, because, you know, what can't she do? This girl. I'm gonna stay here and do some research. I want to see if I can find anything on this attack mode in the escape pod. I'll help. Doing something might distract me. My head and body are a mess, but I don't think I'm gonna sleep. Everyone left the war room, their faces weary. Nobody seemed interested in confronting the situation we've been put in. They didn't want to think about what was about to happen. Free time, guys! Free time! Maybe that was why no one made any moves to further the discussion. We've gotten so close, but now we'll never see Shion again. And tomorrow it's goodbye forever. I can't help but wonder what Shion was feeling through all this. Even if our memories aren't real, at least we have a past we can call our own. I guess in the end we're not that different from him. We were created from his genetic material after all. That makes me wish all the more we had more time with him. So as far as I can tell, there's a program that automatically launches attack mode on day 100. The defense system's programming won't let this configuration be overwritten. The power source for the school appears to be the undying flames in the defense room. But once attack mode is activated, parts of it will switch to backup generator. Then shortly after attack mode is engaged, the escape pod will be deployed into the schoolyard. That process is also entirely automated, of course. Attack mode. I'm curious what that'll be like. Wow, you found out a lot of information in, like, the span of half a second. Oops, I think I went the long way around. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, it won't let me go up these stairs. I have to go up the other stairs. Takumi just, like, sprinting around the school. Looking a little goofy. As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Nozomi, slumped on the floor. Nozomi, what's wrong? Are you okay? Maybe we should have let her get the finishing blow on Veshtus. Takumi, looks like I collapsed again. Is it your rejection symptoms? Yeah, it seems like it, but they're different from usual. Different how? And even if we were the only survivors in this world, like everyone's dead, the only way Nozomi will ever be able to recover her rejection symptoms is if she kills us each one by one. Unless we research a cure, which, I mean, I guess we could do in the span of, I don't know, half a day if we really wanted. The power of the cryptoglobin's fading bit by bit. It feels like it's leaving my body. Leaving your body? Then what's going to happen to you? Don't worry, I'm not going to die. It's just when my cryptoglobin's all gone, I won't be able to fight anymore. Right, I guess that won't be a problem now the war's over. Maybe it's actually better this way. You want to suffer from your rejection symptoms anymore. Why is it just suddenly leaving her body unexplained? Just for the sake of the plot? So she doesn't have to murder someone? Just a convenient narrative thing that they just didn't write in until now? Yes, I'm glad the timing worked out. We were able to fight together to the very end. Here, give me your hand. Let's get you back to your room nice and easy. I'll come get you when it's time to get in the escape pod. Just rest up until then. But what are you going to do? Or what are we gonna do? Huh? About what? Can we really just let this happen? Are you okay with that? It's okay. I'm giving it the consideration it deserves, so don't worry. Get some rest. Okay, Takumi, if you say so. After I dropped Nozomi off in her room, I finally returned to my own. I know what I have to do. I whispered to myself the moment I stepped inside. I didn't even need to think about it. I made up my mind long ago. I wasn't going to back down. Tomorrow, I'd tell everyone about my decision. I had no idea how they'd react, but that wouldn't change anything.
Whatever else happens, this is the last night I'll ever spend here.
I lay down in bed, holding my resolve close to my heart. And I drifted off to sleep. That was how I spent my last night at Last Defense Academy. And then...
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy! At long last, the time has come! On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized! The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
Will you? Even as I awoke in the morning, my decision hadn't changed at all. Which he apparently hasn't told me yet. I'm probably gonna have to make it on the fly. Now, off to the cafeteria. I need to talk with everyone. This decision that Takumi totally told me. Just as we promised when we partied yesterday, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria. You're all here. You got some final words for us? Come on, man. What's on your mind? Everyone's faces were gloomy, and they clearly didn't have much to say. But considering what was about to transpire, that was only natural. Wait, Nozomi isn't here yet, is she? I don't smell her. Hey! I don't smell her. Is she still asleep? I'll go get her. No, Nozomi's not feeling well. Let's let her rest for now. Oh, rejection symptoms again. Yeah, but she said not to worry. If anything, she's finally free. She said she can feel the cryptoglobin leaving her body. When it's gone, she can go back to being a regular human girl. Yeah, it seems that way. That's no big deal, right? We don't have to fight the invaders anymore. I thought the same thing. By the way, is Siri not here either? Is he really gone? I couldn't find him anywhere. Maybe he really has self-destructed. Forget him. What is it you want to tell us, Takumi? We don't have much time left. Let's hear it. You're right. I guess I better get started. Oh, I thought we were gonna have individual conversations one-on-one. I was like, why? Everybody, I'm gonna get straight to the point, so listen up. You say you're gonna get straight to the point, but I feel like you're gonna talk around in circles for a little bit first. As I looked around at my friends, I came out with what had been on my mind.
I think we should try to stop the final attack.
Hey!
I want to save the people of this planet from being killed, but I'll need your help. Stop it, but isn't this what we've been fighting for all this time? How would you even stop it anyway? The attacks are all automated. I searched around the war room computer, and it didn't seem like there was any way to stop it. I doubt there's any intended method for stopping it, which only leaves us with one option. Oh, he wants to kill Shion. Or I guess if we destroy the machine, but then Shion won't be able to survive without it. 18-bit, welcome in. We have to destroy the machine in the defense room that's extracting Shion's power. Destroy it? Us? If we do, I know we can stop the attack. That's what happened last time. Eito destroyed the machine. And then when the time came, the final attack couldn't launch.
Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
So let's do that again. We'll smash up the defense room and stop the attack. But what good's that gonna do? Everyone on the planet sees us as an enemy, you know. Even if Vestius is gone, there's no way they'll stop hating us for everything we've done to them. Honestly, I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Bro! But there's no more humanity from planet Earth left. You can't even call this a war anymore. It's just a massacre. We can't stand by and allow it to happen.
So I say we stop it. We'll end this war with our own hands.
The second you said you had one last thing to talk about, I thought you might say this.
Oh.
And I feel the same way. We need to prevent this senseless slaughter. Again, Hiriko's always the first one who has my back. All the time. Hiriko. I agree this war is wrong. I always did think that, honestly. I just kept telling myself it had to happen, for the sake of humanity. We never hated the people of this planet. We were just fighting because we want to protect the people we love. Without them, there ain't any sense in sacrificing all the people on the planet anymore. Taking revenge on them would be meaningless. It lacks love and adoration. Then let's stop it. We're the only ones who can. That's right, I'll help too.
Huh?
If that's what my dear sister wants, I simply must support her. It looks like we're all on the same page. All of us comrades united in mind and heart. We are? We're serious? Fine. I guess we can think of what happens later, when later happens. Who knows, maybe we talk to the Futurans after we save them, things will just fall into place.
Oh.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. I mean, we did start the whole war. Hey, I was just starting to get behind this. Don't bring me down now. At any rate, we can still make it if we go now before it starts. Suddenly, a new voice rang out. It was unfittingly cheerful given the situation.
Sorry I'm late, folks.
Oh.
Congratulations! You finally made it to day 100! You did really well to make it this far! Your commander is overcome with emotion.
Sire. What are you here for? Why now? What am I here for? I want to recognize your efforts before the most important mission of all. The one about to begin any second now. Our most important mission? Soon, Last Defense Academy will switch into attack mode, and when that happens, we'll be parting ways. Oh right, the escape pod will be launched from the schoolyard, so make sure you evacuate there nice and speedy-like. Sire, we have something to tell you. We just had a conversation. Any more violence would be meaningless, so we want to stop. Stop? Oh right, it's all over now, so of course you would. Without further ado, as of this moment, you are relieved of your duties as members of the Special Defense Unit.
Thank you for everything you've done. Amazing work.
Relieved? Oh. Yes, I've already taken your infusers back. You won't be needing them anymore. You took them? Pack them right into this luscious bod of mine. You have all of them inside you? I mean, I understand why, security-wise, why we leave the infusers in the war room, but I feel like we should probably hang on to our own infusers sometimes, you know? You can fit them in there. Hey, could you lend me mine real quick? I kinda like really need it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm afraid I can't do that. You've already been let go from your official duties. Hand them over, Jackoff, or I'll take them back with... I can't allow you to use force. The bombs inside of you are still active, you know. Well, except for Yugamu's. Get him, Yugamu! I mean, I guess he could just blow up the rest of us, but...
Yeah.
And now that you're no longer members of the Special Defense Unit, you won't be able to use the Revival-matic in the infirmary anymore either. If you lay a finger on me and it results in your death, there's no coming back.
Huh?
Why, you... Come on, Siri, isn't this enough? Let's end this. Humanity's gone. There's nobody left waiting for us to relocate to this planet. There's no need to kill all the remaining Futurans. Going through with this would just be overkill. Please, abort this mission.
Ooh.
I can't possibly do that. This is what humanity wants, after all. We literally just reminded you that humanity's gone. Who is there left to fight for?
And I'm telling you, you're doing it for humanity. You absolutely must win this battle for the sake of mankind. That is the will of humanity.
You can't be serious.
Huh?
In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
Are they gonna make us listen to all like 12 of these lines again? Oh, okay, never
You're
mind.
simulating the thoughts of a humanity that no longer exists. You're still trying to fulfill their wishes?
Dude, what the hell? Oh, hi. Why'd he turn into the void? The people of this planet must be destroyed for humanity to live in peace. Actually, he kind of looks like Lumpty from Five Nights at Lumpty's, which is a really good, like, Five Nights at Freddy fan game. Yeah, the people of the satellite suck. I mean, I guess in this case it's technically just Sirei simulating their thoughts, but still, the people in the satellite kind of suck. They've sucked since the beginning. That is the will of all mankind. I will spare no effort to see this mission succeed. It's all for humanity. All for the future and hope of mankind. Is this guy busted or something? He's like the embodiment of a grudge held by a species wiped out in war. Sirei, stop it already. Humanity can't want this. That's where you're wrong. Humanity wants this mission to succeed. So I must do whatever it takes to lead humanity to its great victory. Honestly though, I completely believe it. If all of humanity was left on this like artificial satellite and we got nuked, and we had the opportunity to wipe out the people that killed us, and we took a democratic vote, it would be a yes. We're not getting through to him at all. I guess even the people who came up with this mission never predicted he'd keep running on the will of humanity, even if they were wiped out. They probably didn't predict humanity would get wiped out in the first place. They didn't predict a lot of shit. They didn't predict that when we came down to Last Defense Academy with our perfect personalities made for wanting to defend mankind, that like 5 of you would still refuse to fight for 50 days. Like, they also didn't predict that we should put surveillance cameras around the school to prevent people from betraying us, or prevent people from escaping from their cages, or any of that, or prevent the fact that maybe an intruder might come through the wall of flame without triggering the alarm. Like, there's so many things that they didn't account for, and yet they accounted for the stupidest, tiniest minute details. But then, like, the big picture things, they just left so flagrantly out there. Huh? Now what? Looks like we ain't gonna get anywhere with words.
Hey!
We can't break the machine in the defense room and stop the attack without our infusers. Then we're just gonna have to take them back from Sirei somehow. Well, don't say your plan out loud.
Huh?
But if we defy Sirei... Wait, you got me yank the bomb out of his body, right? About that, Sirei made me put it back in. He ransomed my infuser to get me to comply. Well, why are you telling us this now? Man, you suck! We ready to pay the heavy price for attacking him? Smashing him open shouldn't be too hard. Again, why are we saying this as we stand around him? The only way we can do this is if we surprise attack him. If we all just say we're gonna do it, he's just gonna explode us before we get the chance. Then someone else will die. I don't want to lose anyone else. We need to figure out a way around it. Takumi, there's no time to waste. I know. Why am I in charge of the plan? We've already lost so much. I refuse to let us lose anything else. If we want to put our own survival first, we should do what Siri says. As long as the revival-matic is off the table, we're guaranteed to lose someone if we try to fight him. Can we really continue this mission? When all the Futurans are dead, what's left for us? What should I do? What should our final choice be? Humanity probably thought Grok would make everything right. Sad but true. People are becoming so overly reliant on AI without really understanding how to properly use it. They're just believing everything the AIs tell them. It's quite sad. I think MIT just released that study the other day. I was reading articles about it, about how they've been doing studies about how people that rely too much on AI have like lower cognitive development, and I could definitely see that. But the problem is I think a lot of people don't care. They'll just continue using it regardless of knowing that or not knowing that. Okay, so here we have two endings. If I say yes, there's an ending. If I say no, there's an ending. Let's try the yes ending first. And then we'll do the no ending.
Hey!
We can't let this mission continue.
We have to stop the slaughter!
We have to stop the slaughter.
Let's stop the attack and protect the Futurans.
Again, I feel like you shouldn't be announcing your plans out loud when Siri's right there. He could just snap his fingers and we'll all just explode on the spot. Like, are you sure? We're guaranteed to have casualties. I still think we need to do this. All this time we fought to protect something, but every time we end up losing it anyway. We lost the people who were important to us and all those memories. We lost mankind who we were supposed to protect. We couldn't protect any of it. That's why I want us to do it right this time.
When all this is over, I want to feel like I actually managed to save someone.
If you're doing this, Takumi, I'll join you. Let's all just declare our intention to perform mutiny right now. I can't allow a planet to be destroyed just for some ugly humans who are basically extinct now. Hey! As a pro wrestler, I want to make someone smile, even if it destroys me. You're right, this war is all wrong. I may be a useless cockroach, but even I could tell you this is the right thing to do. What's the big discussion over there, You're not planning to try and stop me, are you, troops? Siri, you have the worst listening. I swear to God. I can't have that. This is what humanity desires, after all.
If you get in the way, I won't show any mercy. Not even to the former Special Defense Unit. Unfortunately, you leave me with no choice but to eliminate all of you at once.
Except Nozomi's not here, so is he just gonna forget about her and she's gonna survive? Or is she gonna blow up, like, just in her room? What? Eliminate us? Is he planning on detonating all our bombs right now? I mean, what did you think would happen? That would be the smart thing to do. He wasn't gonna blow you up one by one as you came at him.
Farewell, gang.
A short, sharp explosion suddenly rang out around us. What we saw right after was...
Stop it! I won't let you hurt my friends anymore!
See, Nozomi has the right idea. The element of surprise. How'd she take that Gatling gun down from the wall anyways and make it manual, but whatever.
Let them go already!
Nozomi?
If you guys can't touch Siri, I'll just have to do it for you.
I mean, you also have a bomb inside you, but okay.
I'm the only one who can stop him now, right?
Well, no, you still have a bomb inside you. You might not have any hemoanima. Oh, you think that's her class weapon? But then, didn't he take all their infusers? How'd she get hers back? Or he just forgot to take hers? Whatever. Whatever oversight Sirei did to deserve this, I mean, he's an idiot, so he deserves this.
You cannot stop the mission. You cannot stop Last Defense Academy.
Shoot him again.
We can. And we will. It's over!
This mission is humanity's desire. The success of the mission is the will of humanity. The voices of all humanity are speaking.
Yeah, she uses artificial armor instead of the infuser, but I mean, I guess that would explain it. She's not wearing it though, so whatever, you know, whatever. She has no hemoanima, she's not wearing her class armor. Apparently doesn't need an infuser, whatever, oversight. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, see, like, we're the only ones of humanity left, right? So shouldn't technically our will be humanity's will? But no, he's gotta simulate all the dead people, because, you know, whatever.
I'm sorry, you have to win! Save us! Don't let them keep going!
Fight the enemy! For humanity! Live on!
Live on!
For humanity!
Fight! Live!
Kill!
Fight!
Kill!
Kill! Fight! Live!
Kill!
Kill! Enough!
Yeah, get him. Another explosion, and after that, Sirei stopped moving and fell silent. Yeah, no guys, you understand. A bunch of dead people who no longer exist said they wanted this. Her breath's ragged, Nozomi collapsed on the spot with a thud.
Yeah!
Nozomi, are you okay? I hurried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up. It's okay. It'll all be over soon. Did she lie about her emo anima leaving her body? Because, like, that didn't make sense either. It's like the cryptoglobin leaving my body is flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. It was just then the strange music began to play through the speakers. Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't hear anything, but it's just starting up. What the heck is that? I think I know. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. Oh, I completely forgot that they did that during the last day last time. It's been so long. I've never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. Also, they technically didn't exist. So it started.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Yeah, the graduation war criminal music for us. Attack mode? What's going to happen now? Kako! You're a smart girl. What do you mean what's going to happen now? We just explained it. We spent all morning talking about what was going to happen. What's going to happen now? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that?
Huh?
It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
It really is the beginning of the end. Yeah, after this countdown, the final attack on this planet will begin.
There are probably several missile turrets sticking out of the school by now. And when the countdown reaches 0, it will launch the Undying Flame missiles all across the planet in one last coordinated attack.
Huh. We can't have that now, can we? We better hurry to the defense room. Or we could just stand around and talk for another 10 minutes until things happen. Right, let's destroy the machine in the defense room and stop the attack. That's the spirit. Let's save the people of this planet. Nozomi, you should go to the schoolyard in case something happens. What? To be honest, you'll slow us down if you come with us in your current state. Let's spend another 10 minutes discussing why that happens, and then let's argue with you. Even I don't know what's going to happen if we wreck the defense room when the school's in attack mode. If it all goes wrong, you should leave by yourself and—
No, that can't happen. I need all of you to come back in one piece. If you can't promise me that, I can't let you go.
The school will be like, don't come to school tomorrow.
Whether I live or die, I need it to be with all of you. That will never change. That's my decision.
All right. It's a promise.
Then I'll be waiting here. And I'll hold you to that promise.
Trust me, I'll come back. I'll make sure of it this time. We just need to go settle this first.
Remember, you promised.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 550 seconds.
All that talking only took 10 seconds? There's no way. That's a stretch. That's a stretch. That's a real stretch.
Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
What were they doing? Like, do they actually talk in like fast forward speed? Do they talk like, make sure you promise you won't leave me behind, I'm gonna stay here. Okay, I'll do that. Make sure you stay in the schoolyard. Now's not the time. Now's not the time for sentimentality. We need to hurry when we can. Oh, but I should give you the first. I'm gonna salvage them from the Zuri. Oh yeah, our fuses can't pass out that defense room without him. Or if the idea that it was inside of him makes me sick. There's no time for snarky, Ema. Let's hurry. Takumi, we need to see you there. Love you lots, I'll be catch you later, girl. With their infusers in hand, everyone ran off to the defense room, one after another. I'm the narrator, so I can take my time to speak now. I better get going too. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Oh, okay, or I could just linger around here for a little bit, you know? Take my time, have a snack, hang out with Nozomi. Free time! You promised, make sure you come back safe. I believe in you, Takumi, I'll be waiting. And we still have the promise we made for after this fight too. Yeah, that's right. What are you talking about? What do you mean Kiro wants to fast forward it so he can finish? It's not like I want to be free of this game or anything. Come on, loading screen, we're on a time limit here. This is the right floor, right? Ito looks so silly just standing around with the sunglasses, gawking at the surroundings. Takumi, look at that. The undying flames are disappearing. Do they disappear when it switches to attack mode? Or perhaps... It might be Shion, he knows we're here. He must feel the same way we do. He's one of us, after all. We can't rely on him anymore. He won't be able to do anything to the equipment inside. But to break it down ourselves, then. I never imagined we had to destroy the thing we tried so hard to protect all this time. Not even my premonitions could have told me that. In fact, my premonitions almost never tell me anything useful to the story when we need it. Okay, people, let's get this started. Or should I say, finish? Yeah, here we go, everybody. Is this an actual battle? Like, do I actually have to, like, walk up to the thing and attack it? Like, is it gonna send, like, phantom enemies at me or something? We summoned our class weapons and launched a concentrated attack on the defense room door. Door boss, guys, door boss. Without the undying flames to protect it, the door was no longer unassailable. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. We were putting all the strength we had into destroying something we'd previously been dedicated to protecting. Guys, the hole's definitely big enough. Just go through it. You don't need to keep attacking it. And finally, it opened. You could have gone in after the first, like, 2 hits. Maybe not Shoba, but the second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche. Look, we're at the Aetherochemical Research Facility. What is this place? It's the strangest place I've seen yet. Who knew the school had a space like this? Damn, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit.
Oh.
It's not your first time here, right, Takumi? Yeah, this was the last place we visited in my future. That was when I destroyed it, you said. This time we're all here to fulfill the same goal. Who would have thought? No kidding, that's some cruel irony.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds.
We still have 400 seconds left?
Leading
Okay.
up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system. Come to think of it, I heard this last time too. We never did find out what it meant.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Yeah, 400 seconds? I could do like 4 turns of impact stab on that thing. Looks like we don't have more time to hesitate. We just gotta break the machine in the middle, yeah? But isn't Shion in there? That means...
Intruders detected in the defense room. Activating intercept system.
I do have to fight this thing?
Repeat.
What am I fighting
Intruders
exactly?
detected in the defense room.
They didn't make new
Activating
enemies just for
intercept
this. It's gonna be the same invaders, right? Oh, hi. The Terminator's here. Oh no, it's Shion. I don't like how he has tattooed eyelashes.
Is that Shion? This is the intercept system?
Shion, please stop! We don't want to have to fight you!
Where was this thing last time when we came in here?
It doesn't look like he can hear us. I don't think that's our Shion.
These things should have taken down Ato last time.
Of mechanism built into this so-called intercept system.
Well, we have to defeat this thing in less than 4 minutes now. However much time I'm guessing is left. After all that talking. Yeah, it's an it looks like an SMT boss. Yeah, it's taking its sweet time loading. The skip button's still in the corner there, so I'm assuming it's still loading. I don't see the loading thing, though. Is it actually loading something? Did I get sombroned again? Hold on. The skip button's still there, but I don't want to skip the cutscene, but is there anything to skip? Is this how I meet my end? I just... I can't do anything now. They trap me. Did I get Darubied? Can I open up the menu? No, I can't. See, it's still... Okay, like, look. There's a skip button. If I hold the plus button, it starts to show. But if I finish it... But there's nothing there. Like, usually during the loading screens, it doesn't have the skip thing. I think I'm just screwed. I mean, okay, let's see what happens when I press skip. Wait, what? Wait a second. After I held down the skip button, then the loading icon appeared. How does that make any sense? What? My fate is yours to decide. What? What game? So it literally was just a black screen, like it wasn't even a loading screen. Okay, game. Are we gonna have to get through him to destroy the machine?
What do we do?
What do we do?
Are we really gonna fight Shion?
Yes. Yes, we'll fight. It's our only option.
But it's Shion! I don't want to fight him.
I don't either. But Shion's even worse off than us right now.
Again, where was this defense system last time? I mean, I guess they were low on flames, but they broke it, I guess, before the thing came out, but...
He's still being forced to do things he doesn't want to do. He needs to be set free. We don't even have to ask him to know that. Like you said, he's one of us.
Just a reminder, Takumi. But we can't use the Revive-O-Matic anymore. If we die, that's it.
I know. I won't force anyone to do anything. But I want to stop the carnage. I don't want to see another tragedy unfold here.
Yeah, exactly. We don't need to get past the enemy. Kako, just snipe the machine. But whatever.
I'm just so sick of this. I don't want to kill anyone anymore.
Yeah, we don't have time for monologue, Takumi. Or maybe we do, I don't know.
That's why I'm going to end this war. All this time, my only concern has been staying alive. But if it means finally putting an end to this insanity, I'll gladly sacrifice my life to do it.
I see. You plan on doing this, even at risk of your life. In that case, let me say this one last time. I will follow the decisions made by our team leader.
Okay, Hiroko, you're a real one.
What?
His team leader. You've made countless decisions for us. I'm not about to turn my back on you in the final hour. I'm not saying anything particularly strange. This is all perfectly normal, if you ask me.
Thank you. Then I have something I want to say one last time as well.
Oh my god, why don't we just go around the table and everyone says their last thing for the last time again?
Hiruko, you're an incredibly dependable teammate. Even if you were terrible at showing your feelings our whole time together.
I have a final confession to make, too. I want to be the one to kill each and every one of you cuties. I can't let anyone take that away from me.
Shut up, Yugabu! See, that's the thing. Even if Eito attacked on day 95 in the original route, it doesn't make sense. Because, sure, they said that they armed the defense protocol here, or the intercept system. But then, why didn't they arm the intercept system before earlier? They still detected intruders in the room. It's not like the intercept system needs extra flames, it's only the final assault that needs extra flames. Something's not adding up here, they just wanted to give us another final boss because no one else is here to fight us. This game just keeps making up extra rules as it goes along, and then contradicting itself.
I'll fight now, so that I can be the one to kill you someday.
First, you want to dig through my toilet, and then you want to kill me?
Yugamu, you're creepy to the very end. But I kind of like that about you.
We don't have time for everyone to talk.
Man, I got so used to fighting to survive, I forgot what I'm all about.
This game is so unserious, like...
If you want to defend anything, you gotta risk your life for it. You hear me? Let's fucking do this.
Like, I get it, we're in video game world where time doesn't matter, but you could at least show some sense of urgency.
Takemaru, your unshakable attitude was always a huge help.
It sounds like they're writing in each other's yearbooks. Takemaru, your unshakable attitude was always a huge help. Takumi.
I'll fight too. We got this far together, so let's end this together. We can't let Shion suffer. We need to be the ones to free him.
Tsubasa, your kindness saved me time and time again, and I know how much you suffered.
And you're driving.
This isn't a war anymore. It's murder. Even a grimy little dust mite like me can see that. I'll do what I can to stop it, even if I get stomped like a bug on the sidewalk.
It'd just be hilarious if after this entire cutscene plays out, after everyone finishes talking, the screen just goes to black and everything just explodes because we took too long. Back then, they were still SDU members. But that depends how precise the intercept system is. That's exactly it, because it's like even though they were SDU members, they weren't allowed to go in this room, so they still would have been intruders. Like every time, like random tangent. Every time I play a Kodaka game and I point out inconsistencies in the writing, and then someone on YouTube would get mad at me for pointing out any critiques about the game, they would have to go through all these like mental gymnastics to try to explain, like especially Raincode. I was like, because Raincode had huge plot holes that completely wrecked the entire story that I pointed out. And then people would be in the comments and they'd be like, well, if you make up like these 5 different facts, each a paragraph long, then your point doesn't make sense. It's like, well, if I have to sit here and go through like mental gymnastics and make up a bunch of facts to make it make sense, I don't think that's really good writing. Like sometimes in games you can also like write things and leave things to people's imagination that leave them enough threads to piece things together and make it make sense. These games are not it. Like these games always leave out so much stuff. And I think the only unifying factor here is that like all the decisions that humanity has made on the satellite and Syria has made have been incredibly inconsistent and incredibly stupid. So, and of course, the answer is because the narrators, the writers, wanted us to have a final climactic battle here. That's the end of it, right? Sometimes people forget that sometimes you don't need to explain everything in universe. Sometimes it's just because the writers willed it and they couldn't find a way to make it work properly. And then so they just kind of make things up and hope that people don't question it too much. Because, yeah, you could, like, make up all these facts and say, well, maybe it's because of this, well, maybe it's because of this. But at the end of the day, it's still an inconsistency. And at the end of the day, it's because they wanted to give us a final boss fight here, so...
Shoma, it's been heartening to have you beside me in battle. Except for all of the self-deprecation.
Exactly, it's like they write themselves into a corner with weird rules without really needing to, and then they just move the goalposts later. It's basically what it is. You can still enjoy this game, is what I'm saying. You can still enjoy all the characters and the plot and everything, and just overlook those things, right? But those problems still exist, right? It's okay to point out flaws and things that you enjoy. And I don't know why people seem to get so defensive, thinking that just because you point out flaws in something, that it makes it bad, and that people shouldn't be allowed to enjoy it. And that's not the case, and for some reason it's just so hard for people to understand.
Friends, let's keep it light. This might be our last time, you know? Let's smile big, play hard, and fight strong!
Your positive attitude was a lifesaver, Moko. Thank you so much.
I'll fight with you. I'll fight to the end, to protect everyone.
I'll fight too, to protect the same things Kako wants to protect. Honestly, I'm not scared of dying at all. Even if we die, her soul and mine are linked forever as brother and sister.
You two have really changed since the first day we met. I don't think I can live without our Sakumo duo anymore.
Oh man, even I know it's wrong for someone else to pay the price for this messed up war. But if I die, I'm gonna haunt you. Anyone who survives is not gonna be happy with me creeping around.
Still making yourself unlikable as always, huh, Gaku? But I know you're a caring person, and you did a lot for us.
Still making yourself as unlikable as always.
Ugly Takumi and all his hideous friends, risking their lives for what they believe in. How beautiful. I'm happy to finally lay eyes on something so beautiful. I suppose as long as it's with all of you, I don't mind dying.
You're still the only one I can't fully understand or trust. Right up until the very end.
Countdown ended. Initiate destruction. Boom! Right now. Hello, Mumu. Welcome in. We were created to fight in this war. We are entirely fictional beings with predetermined paths and personalities. In a way, all the decisions we made up until now may not have been our own choices at all, just ones that have been made for us by a player behind a screen. But we could proudly say our final choice was one we made all on our own, to sit around talking until the entire planet exploded. This is the ending we chose. The friends we lost, Darumi, Karara, Kyoshika, Ava, and for Nozomi too, who wasn't here to give her final speech because she wasn't with us in the cafeteria. All of us chose this ending together.
Everyone, this is it! We're going to put our lives on the line and end this war! We're going to press forward and trust in our decision!
Okay, can you let me, like, get to the fighting? Oh my goodness, that took so long. I mean, I get it. It's a final battle. They want everyone to have their say before the final battle. But we already kind of did that with Beshnist already, too.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds.
There's absolutely no way we only have 300 seconds left. And that all that talking only took 100 seconds. Like,
leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Our target's that machine in the middle, yeah? That's what we gotta break to stop the attack?
But its defenses are so strong. Even getting there is going to be a Herculean task.
Then why don't we destroy the missiles surrounding it? Wouldn't that effectively stop the attack?
That's not a bad idea. Let's split up and try it.
see, that's all the talking we needed. What do we do? Attack the missiles. Okay, got it. Go. Like, that's all the talking that needed to be done. State of emergency. The device is protected by undying flames. You cannot get near it. Destroy the surrounding missiles first and stop the final attack. You cannot use last resorts in this battle. Battle mode safety will also be disabled. Oh hi, you guys are just floating around here. You each have 99 HP. Very cool. Immune to bleed, immune to stun, flight, piercing, counter armor, null piercing. Very cool. These also have 90 HP. This is gonna be a lot longer than 300 seconds, let me tell you that. They decrease in HP as we go this way. Wait, this guy look at this guy's movement. He does 10 damage per hit. We can't be revived, so this is really cool. Very cool.
I'll do my best.
Very cool. Okay. I guess we'll just see what happens.
Taking the shot.
God, these are some sturdy missiles. It doesn't look like our attacks are doing anything.
But we have to try. feeling weaker.
We better get
So
moving.
you're the strongest one on this side. You can't even reach the missile here. You're too far.
Allow me to trim down those numbers.
Gavin's not really that strong. Hiriko, you're strong. This is the only one within range.
Let's go.
Takumi, why are you in the middle? I know you're the leader. You're the strongest
Good
one
to
here.
go.
You can't reach anything. I shouldn't get close. Well, I was gonna say I shouldn't get too close to this guy, but I guess it doesn't matter. He can just go anywhere he wants.
Let me handle it.
Ooh, I can hit 2 at once with Gaku. If I get 100 voltage, he could do double damage. Or plus 1 damage. I don't think that's gonna happen though. You know what? Let's just... Here we go.
Let's chop you to pieces. Time to move. Die.
Let's just see what the enemy does. I want to see what their strategy is. Because there's no way, because they issue 10 damage.
This is bad.
Like, they hit each person twice. And then it's like, it's over. Like, look at that. Oh, it is timed. Well, this is great. Well, this seems insurmountable. And I don't have a healer. This is great.
Not yet.
I think maybe the strat was I should have killed these guys first, but they have 99 HP, so that's not gonna work. I think I'm gonna need to redo this and actually attack these guys.
I can still fight.
They don't counter, do they? They add armor when attacked, so that's annoying. Oh, and they also null piercing, so I can't even impact stab spam them. Oh, Takumi also can't reach them, well, that's great.
Here we go. Ready when you are.
Well, this is clearly not working. Let's just see what happens. I want to see what happens when someone dies.
Say when.
This is gonna happen.
Take this. My turn.
Unless the game's like, actually, you should be coming back and doing this ending later when you're stronger.
Take that.
Well, we're gonna die.
I really am a useless parasite. I didn't want to die until the war was over. And I wanted to go in the most agonizing, cruel way I could think of. After killing Ava, it wouldn't be fair for me to live out my life without a care. I'm not someone who should be forgiven. I killed
Shoma, can you hurry it up?
sweet, cute girl. I'm the scum of the earth. I'm sorry, Ava. I'm just so sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, that's what I figured. That's what's supposed to happen. Well, it's okay. We just lost Shoma.
Damn it.
Chin up. This was your decision as team leader, remember? You need to take on your friends' hopes and dreams as your own in order to win this.
Take them on? Don't tell me you mean absorbing their hemoanima.
Oh, I'm gonna have to kill all my friends so that I can kill those things. But Takumi already has like a +8 on him. He's already killed so many commanders. How come it's never enough?
Exactly. You must do this.
Like, I think it'd be cool if maybe they made it so that if you did just like feed all the commanders to Takumi, he actually would be strong enough. and then you wouldn't have to go through this. Kind of like how, like, if you got Shoma to absorb enough commanders, maybe he wouldn't have to kill Ava. I think that would be a kind of a cool route determining mechanic.
You're right. I need to carry on their wishes. Okay, I'll do it, so we can end this war.
Absorb Cryptoglobin. You can now use L to absorb Cryptoglobin. It can be used by moving Takumi near an ally with 0 HP. Carry on the will of your fallen comrades. Well, this is great. Very cool. Oh, bye, Tsubasa. You guys die one at a time, so I have time to come and get ya.
There were so many other things I wanted to experience aside from tinkering with machines.
Oh my god, they're each gonna talk for like a minute after they die.
I never had a boyfriend. And there's so much else I never accomplished. Maybe in my next life, I can try to live free and true to myself.
Good to go. Here we go.
Can I move while I'm doing this? Just to double up?
Ready when you are.
Oh, I actually get to see the moment it happens. Very cool. Absorb Cryptoglobin has greatly improved Takumi's abilities. His abilities will continue to improve with each use of Absorb Cryptoglobin. Use the power you receive from your allies to stop the missiles from launching.
Say when.
How strong am I now? 10 damage. Still not enough.
Here we go. I've got this. Gotta push it. Ready when you are.
See, when we absorb the commanders, we see it from first person, so it doesn't look as bad, but here we're watching him like actually just stab into people. Okay, I went from 10 damage to 12 damage. It's okay, I guess. Yeah, I can hit 2 at once. I think it's more efficient to hit 2 at once. Oh right, but I can't pierce.
Let's do this.
The pierce only saves them with 2, so you know what? I'll just keep doing this. I think this is more efficient.
Good to go.
Wait, actually, how much damage does my like special do?
Say when.
22. No, because then the other guy will run rampant, and I don't have Nozomi to fix the.
Let's do this.
Stun. You know what? I should just give him a.
Ready when you are. Let's do.
I don't have strategic material.
My turn. Take that.
Yeah, this is almost the same as the Red Snom ending, except it's just Takumi instead of Darubi.
Good to go. Harder.
Might as well just attack boost.
Gotta push it.
Might as well get every boost I can. I should have done that at the beginning, actually.
Let's do this.
See, 9 damage. There we go. That's pretty good.
Here we go. Harder.
We'll see how many casualties we'll have left at the end of this.
Let's do this. Take this.
Who's next? Oh no, here, oh no. Better get a huge boost after absorbing her.
Maybe this was for the best. Death can be a form of salvation after all. A final comfort to those of us who wanted to die, but simply couldn't. Now, finally, I don't have to fight anymore.
No, Takamaru. Oh no, Gaku. Gaku just got one shot. He only has like 10 HP.
Ouch! No, I don't want to die! What a crappy life! I never got to enjoy it even a little bit! What a joke! What was I even born for?
I've got this.
Am I gonna run out of time? Sorry, Hiroko, you're a real one.
Good to go. That's it.
Yeah, Takumi as his friend stock, good to go.
My turn.
I guess I'll just finish off this guy, I guess.
Ready when you are. Let's do this. Here we go. Gotta push it. My turn.
Yeah, Takumi's like, I'm taking the wheel.
Let's do this. That's it. Good to go.
Oh, it's sad that you can hear Shion's cries of pain as he stabs it.
I've got this. Good to go.
Takumi with the 69 HP. Nice.
Say when. That's it.
Wait, was that guy actually left with 1 HP, or is the game making him stick with 1 HP?
I'll remember this. Takumi, you gotta handle things from here. Make sure you bring an end to this screwed up war. I lived an artificial life, but the days I spent with you guys, they weren't half bad.
Honestly, also, if humanity was able to create these things, which are stronger than Beshness ever was, we should have used these against her. I mean, yes, I'm guessing, oh, they can only be used during, like, the 100th day with a certain number of flames and in this room, but they were smart. They created Revival-matic and stuff. Like, I'm sure they could have figured out a way to make super soldiers out of these things instead of out of us.
Here we go.
Okay, yes, it does let me finish him off. Okay, if it forced me to keep the enemy at like 1 HP, I would have been very mad. They should have just made a bigger room.
I've got this.
I mean, I think the thematic of this final bite is kind of cool. It's just completely ruined by the fact that they talked so freaking much. Yeah, it was meaningful, and it was like friendship is power, and final words, and like all that mumbo jumbo, but...
My turn! Harder! Ready when you are!
I just like, I guess I just don't feel the sense of urgency when they do it like this. If I stand like this, I can hit you both. Yeah, you know, friendship is power mumbo jumbo, you know?
Ready when you are. Not bad. Say when. Good to go. Gotta push it.
It's a good thing I left this for another stream and didn't try to do it back on Sunday. That stream would have been like over 6 hours long. Probably even like over 7 hours long. Wait, no, I should have moved again. Whatever. Oh, you are kidding me. Well, I shouldn't have wasted my time then. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. That was very cool of you. Here I thought I was trying to be smart about this.
And now I'm burned out. Even if Moko dies, her fighting spirit will burn on forever. My one regret is that I'll never have a night on the town with Nozomi and the girls after my pro wrestling retirement.
I got sloppy! Yes, this is it.
This is so silly.
Honestly, I'm exhausted. Drop dead tired, if you will. If I had one wish, it'd be to say goodbye to all these memories. And be reborn as a shellfish, swimming in the ocean. I want to live a quiet, peaceful life, without ever needing to kill anyone.
You know how many turns I wasted hitting these things that I didn't need to hit? You know how many turns I wasted?
Not bad.
I mean, I guess I should have figured they'd spawn more, but like, again, we should have just lured Vexnus into this room on the last day. Oh my god. Okay, Yugamu's over there. Goes here. Might as well just stab this guy.
That's it.
I better have enough turns to do this. Now that I know that I'm not supposed to be fighting those things.
Ready when you are.
Can't believe this. I can't even hit this thing. Oh, there we go. If I do this, I can.
Take that! Let's do this! Yeah! Say when! Here we go! Gotta push
Everyone else is standing around just waiting to die. Actually, do you want to be even more efficient than this? Instead of having Takumi absorb everyone, pick like 2 people to go around absorbing people. So instead of having one super soldier, you have 2 half super soldiers.
Here we go!
Probably be better.
Yeah! Ready when you are. My turn. Not bad.
So once they kill all my friends, I'm gonna have to like run around the room while these things chase me and fail to kill me.
Take this! Let's go. Yeah! Say when.
It's a good thing I upgraded Takumi as well. I mean, I kind of figured that was a good choice, but...
Here we go! Let's go! Harder! My turn! Take that! Here we go! Gotta push it!
I probably could have been done by now, too, if I didn't waste all those turns hitting these guys.
Say when!
I'm gonna be left with no one alive.
I'm sorry, Kako!
I had so much fun with you, my dear Kako. I hope we get to be twins again in the next life. Or maybe parent and child. I'd be more than open to being lovers, too.
Yeah, Ima... it's not completely Ima's fault. It's the writer's fault for even... You know what? Whatever.
I'm bulging at the seams with dreams of our next life. Looking forward to it.
Like, I get it. He's a dying guy, and he loves his sister. But the writers were like, let's make him say
I never got to
this.
fulfill my dream of being a detective. Even though that dream itself was just another lie. None of us have any family or friends, so once we die, no one will remember us. I don't want that. Dying is scary.
Like, it's like how it was like a couple streams ago where Yugamu said something where it was like a sexual innuendo
Ready when you are.
pertaining to an infant. And I was like, I know he didn't mean it that way, but I'm like, I know the writers intentionally wrote it that way, and I was disgusted.
My turn.
And there's no way they didn't do
Here
that
we go.
on purpose. It was like, ugh.
Say when.
I like how I suspect that these enemies are targeting people specifically. Like, they probably go for Shoma first, like, regardless.
My turn.
Because you need Hiroko to be in the cutscene, right? To tell Takumi to absorb people. And they left Eito
Let's
for
go.
last. That can't be a coincidence.
Take this. Good. Here we go. Take that. Let's go. Here. I've got this. Not bad. Say when. Take that. Let's go. Gotta push it. I've got this. Not bad.
He's like, at this
Let's
point,
go.
all my friends are dead. Eito's still there, though. But it's like, I feel like because this battle's dragging
Say
out so
when.
long, it's also kind of lost some of its emotional impact. Bye, Eito. Oh, he's safe. He's too far away from them.
I've got this. Ha! Let's go. That's it. I've got this. Take that. My turn. Ha! Let's do this. Yeah. Good to go. Gotta push it. I've got this. Not bad. Let's do this. That's it. Good to go. Take that. My turn. Gotta push it.
Honestly, though, I feel like the emotional impact of this fight, yes, is there. But I feel like it also kind of defeats the point of, like, the whole game's been kind of teach me strategy, right? The whole point was to build up strategy and maneuvers, and here we're kind of throwing it all out the window because I'm not using any of the things that needed to be learned or taught. It's just like a gimmicky fight, which is kind of sad to see.
Can't end like this. Looks like this is it for me. Farewell, Takumi. You know, until the very end, I loathed, despised, hated, and deeply loved you.
Well, Eito, you could have died closer to me, so I could have actually gotten your stuff easier. I mean, I know that's on me, but because I'm the one who moved him in the corner. But
here we go. Here. Let's go.
I think I'm just gonna finish this without Eito's thing. He's too far away.
Good to go. Not bad. My turn.
Like, he's all the way over there.
Here we go.
Plus, Takumi has so much Hemo-Anima power now. Honestly, the best course of action for him, I mean, it'd be awful for him, is to rewind time again. He has so much Hemo-Anima power now.
I've got this.
He should just rewind time again, and do a third cycle.
Take that.
It would suck for him. Then again, I've already lived through that because I've already done another 100 days on top of what he's done.
Gotta push it.
I mean, you could argue, oh, but he needs, like, he needs Shion's blood for that. But, like, honestly, at this point, who does it really matter?
Let's go. Harder. I've got this. Here.
Oh no, I'm surrounded. What am I gonna do? Sorry, Eito, I don't really need you.
Let's go. Ready when you
probably,
are.
the cutscene probably proceeds as if I absorbed everyone anyways, so... Wait, have I missed one? Oh, right, because the objective is absorb everyone. Right. So there was no way any of them would have survived anyways.
Good to go.
The game wants you to have to murder them all. I mean, clean up their corpses, I guess would be more accurate.
I'm alone now. All by myself.
All by myself.
But I can't stand around feeling sorry for myself. This isn't the time to worry. Everyone's thoughts and hopes are inside of me. I need to see them through. I have to win. We have to finish this war.
Why does sound clip like cut into itself? We have to.
Ready when you are. Gotta push it.
Of course, Eito has to be in the last corner, the furthest away from the objective.
Here we go. I've got this. Here we go.
There's nothing to attack.
This is the end!
Yay, we did it. Yay. Thank you for the stretch and the Kirby. Zomi, you liar! You said you were gonna be in the cafeteria. You definitely went to the schoolyard. Like I told you to. She said she was gonna wait in the cafeteria. And I told her to wait in the schoolyard. She was like, no, I'll be in the cafeteria. I lost all control of myself. Tears blurred my vision. Why? Why am I crying? Well, why do you think you're crying? You just lost all your friends. They can't die. They can't. Takumi can't die. This can't be the way things end.
Takumi, stay with me! Takumi!
That voice. Nozomi? I can't see.
It's me! I'm here! I'm right here!
Yeah. Thank goodness. Out of all of us, at least you'll survive.
Out of all of us? You mean...
Everyone. They fought so hard until the very last. So they could stop the war.
No. This is... so... horrible. This isn't how it was supposed to be. It can't end like this.
No. It's all right. This is how it should end. We were finally able to protect something. We didn't sacrifice the people of this planet. We ended the war. We won.
See, the other thing too is that because in this game, the only characters we ever interacted with was our characters and the commanders, with a couple exceptions. Like, the people on the satellite and the people of this planet, like, I know that morally I want to save them, right? And they're innocent civilians. But the fact that we haven't seen any of them in person doesn't make it feel as meaningful to me. But I get it. But it's also kind of like, I wish that we had some kind of contact with them.
And I finally kept you safe this time. I finally kept my promise.
What am I supposed to do? Now I'm all alone. I'm helpless.
It's okay. I know you. You'll find a way. You'll make it work. Nozomi, could you give me your hand for a minute?
My hand?
You can't absorb my powers anymore, but you can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand. Everyone else's feelings are in here with them.
They are?
The war is over, Nozomi. Nobody has to fight anymore. Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. With each day, just like the day before. That's all we ever wanted, too. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Wait, but if she loses her hemoanima, she won't even be able to talk to the people of this planet. Because the only reason why we're able to communicate with them is also because of her hemoanima. So she's not going to be able to understand a thing to them. And they won't hear her.
Yeah.
So that'll be a problem, but I don't think they're going to address that.
I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too. Takumi, what is it?
I can see it. I can finally see it. Your face. I see. You were right there all along. Karuha.
Yes. I'm right here, Taki.
Good. Don't run off on me again.
Oh man, it's sad, but also the fact that, like, in his dying words, he calls her by the wrong name, by the fictional version of her instead of by her actual name. Because he's, like, delusional now, because he's, like, lost his blood and whatever. I know she probably won't think badly of it, but it just kind of sounds bad. It's sad, though.
I won't. I'll be right here with you.
It's like the whole point of his character growth earlier was he accepted that Karo didn't exist, and that Nozomi was the real Karwa. And then he calls her Karwa at the end before he dies. That's kind of sad. The powers of the cryptoglobin fell into eternal slumber along with Takumi and the others. After I buried him, I spent a while just curled in front of his grave, sleeping. Then, after finally saying my goodbyes to everyone, I started to walk. I left Last Defense Academy behind.
There's no destination for me. And yet, I know where I have to go. I'm all by myself. But I'll never be alone. There's something I have to do. I have hopes, wishes, and feelings to protect. So, I'll live on until the moment I die. I'll live my life to the fullest. That's what we all decided. And so, from here on, we'll press forward and trust in that decision.
What's that sign in the background that has a no smiling picture?
You can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand.
I promise.
Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. That's all we ever wanted to. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Of all the Mokos, they had to show the gross Moko.
I'll tell them. I'll find a way.
I mean, I guess she didn't appear in any animated cutscenes except for that one.
I'll believe it too.
Oh good, it's not the bonk ending. Well-timed Kirby nodding. Yeah, Kirby's sentient, guys. He can act on his own wishes. Okay, we're not gonna watch the credits again. Wait, no, these are different. There's pictures. Because there's the other ending we have to do today, and I have a lot of things to say, but I want to say them after we finish the other ending. Well, this credit sequence is short. It's just the pictures of the CGs through the game, so I guess it's not a big deal. We'll watch it, I guess. See, it makes sense for them to give us like the names of the other routes after this ending, but when we finished the other ending and it gave us like all the names of all the routes, it felt really weird. Especially since we got like one of the dead end endings the first time, so it was very weird to be spoiled on all the different routes when we barely had actually technically finished the game. Again, another weird design decision. I love how there's no CGs between like that point and this point, so it just jumps to Veshness dying. Oh no, because that's the first time she died. I forgot that she actually died multiple times. Well, died. Oh, thank you for the frogs. The almighty Siri cattle prod. There's just the CG of Yugamu showing off his chest without context. It's kind of like, what's he doing? I guess I do feel bad for Nigo, but apparently like no one else in the cast really felt anything for Nigo except for Ava. I guess Moko was a little bit sad when Nigo died. Honestly though, we shouldn't have fixed Sire. He didn't do anything good for us in the end. Hey Shin! Welcome to the stream, thank you so much for the raid, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for dropping by. You guys, please go make sure to check out Shin when you get a chance. He's a really cool streamer, handsome model, awesome gamer. He's really good at playing like a variety of different types of like gacha games and stuff like that too. And he's got a great community, so you should go check him out and follow him on all the social media. Thanks for coming by, guys. I hope you get a good stream. I'm Kiro, the frog-themed martial artist. We are playing the 100 Line Last Defense Academy, and we just got one of the endings of the game. This is our 5th ending, technically, but this is kind of one of the endings of the game. So we're watching the credits, but then we have another ending to do real quick, and then I have a lot of things to talk about when I review the game. So feel free to sit back and relax, or go take care of yourself after your stream. There's gonna be spoilers once we do the other ending though, so if you don't want to hear anything about it, I totally get it. Otherwise, feel free to sit back and relax with us. Let's welcome everyone in. A Secret Howling, welcome to the stream. Misty Rose, hello. Dreamy Yuman-chan, welcome in. Jacket, hello. Calioni, welcome to the stream. Yaksha, hello. Ninten Haku, welcome in. IT Gamer, welcome to the stream. And Yasha, thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. Hope you're all doing well today and had a good time with Shin. 001, Last Defense Academy, second scenario, Farewell Last Defense Academy. Oh, now they're gonna force us back to the title screen first. So that ending was great, so I wonder what the other one was. I feel like the other one's probably the one that's probably like less interesting, but we'll see. This is a work of fiction. The game uses autosave and has features that include blinking lights. Okay, so we're back on the time chart. So this is the ending we just got. And like I said, this route that we've been doing, the second scenario route, is numbered as route 0. So you get chapter 00, and then 1 to 100, ending 1. Which is confusing again because a lot of people use route 0 to refer to the original timeline, the original 100 days. But this is also route 0. I guess technically this continues directly off of that, so that might be why they numbered it like that. I feel like they just numbered it confusingly for, you know, whatever. So here's the other branching path. So here we devised Siri one last time. We said yes. Here we're going to say no. And then we'll get this other ending, and then we'll talk. Oh, I think we have to fast forward all the way to the part where the decision actually takes place. I can just, okay, I just hold this to skip. There's a lot of talking here. Again, it'd be nice if it just brought you straight to the decision, considering that there's an option to go before the decision. That would have been a nice quality of life thing. I mean, it's not a huge deal to go through this part again, but it's just kind of like silly, considering how much talking there is here. I like just hearing the random sound effects. It's like they're all just talking and then you just hear like boom. Okay, so last time we said yes, this time we'll do no. Hopefully this route does not have another fight. I feel like it probably won't. No, I can't do it. I don't want to lose anyone anymore. The battle's finally over. I want to carry on living with my friends all here. Then... Hey! Let's do what Siri says. I can't risk your lives any further. Are you sure? You won't regret this? I'm already full of regrets. That's why I want to protect what matters most. Besides Hiriko, I did the other ending. I know how it turns out. Right now, that's everyone here. I'm making this choice to protect all of you. Takumi. Hey, are you having fun talking without me? I don't know what you're jabbering on about, but I told you what happens after this, right? Once the school transitions to attack mode, you need to evacuate to the schoolyard where the escape pod will be, okay?
Hey!
I'll be on my way then. Thanks for the memories, folks. Suri left with a smile, and all we could do was watch him. A little after that, Nozomi showed up. With a gun. Takumi, everyone. Nozomi, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine, but more importantly, your talk with Siri. Oh, you heard? Well, it's like what I was saying. I thought about it, and I don't want to lose anyone else. I feel like this is our only option. So we just follow the plan they made for us. I know it's not right, but I want all of us to finish this together. That's my decision. I see. Okay, if that's your choice, Takumi, then I'll accept it. We'll live with our guilt. I agree. We got no other choice. I don't want to die for a bunch of strangers. They'll hardly forgive us for invading their planet just because we stopped one attack. In the end, we'll just have to fight again. It will only continue that way until we end up dead. You're right. I intend to follow the decisions made by our team leader. I always have. Again, Hiriko, you're a real one. Seeing as we come this far, we might as well continue living as ugly as we may be. We were all saying what we could to reaffirm our choice, but as we were talking, suddenly Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi! I hurried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up! It's okay. It'll all be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobin leaving my body is flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. Immediately after that, strange music began to play through the speakers. Again, so much of this is repeat dialogue, unfortunately. What the heck is that? I think I know. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. So it started.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? What's going to happen now? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Looks like it's time. Let's get to the schoolyard quick. If we stay here, we'll get caught up in the attack. Right, let's get going. Nozomi, wanna go together? Here, take my hand. Yeah, thanks. Hey, could someone lend me a hand too? I can't see, so I can't move very fast. Oh, for the love of murder, if you insist. Don't you dare tell me I reek or anything like that. Am I forgetting anything? Maybe I'll stop by my room before I go. These are like the longest 600 seconds in the world. And so, following the announcement, everyone began to make their way to the schoolyard. Yeah, free time, guys. I better get going too. Can I quick travel there? No. I was gonna grab the extinguisher out of habit. Soon after I got to the schoolyard, everyone else started to show up as well. Ugh. What's the deal? Nothing's happening. I thought I was supposed to go into attack mode. No, look at that. Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. It was just like I'd seen last time. Several huge missile turrets jutted out from the top of the school building.
So, that's attack mode.
Those are some crazy-ass cannons.
They're going to launch a bunch of undying flame missiles all across the planet, huh?
A weapon that can destroy all life on an entire planet. What a terrifying force.
Yeah, it's last Attack Academy now, guys.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system. Come to think of it, I heard this last time too. We never did find out what it meant. But I guess we don't need to worry about it anymore. Yeah, who needs to worry about that intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
It's gonna happen any second now. We gotta hurry. I don't want to be burnt to a crisp. Yeah, we gotta get in that thing, right? Wasn't this pod supposed to go to the artificial satellite? We'll be okay even if there's no satellite anymore. It's alright, I reconfigured the destination. Sire, even at the very end, you're still appearing out of nowhere. I came to see you off and wish you bon voyage. Did you say you reconfigured our destination? No sense in sending you to the artificial satellite when it's been destroyed, right? There's no humanity left to meet you there either. So, you did realize that. I thought the shock of knowing they were gone broke you. I don't break, silly, and humanity isn't gone. We still have her, Miss Nozomi Kirifuji. Huh? Well, now you acknowledge her, while in the other one you were ready to blow her up along with everyone else? The will of humanity wishes for Nozomi's survival. You're the last human left in this universe, after all. So after simulating the thoughts of all mankind, now they've been wiped out, they want to stake all their hopes on Nozomi. Okay, but here's another flaw. If we destroyed the defense system, Nozomi still would have been alive. And the rest of us would be alive too. Here, I mean, yeah, the rest of us are alive too. Like who's she gonna procreate with is what I'm saying. Me?
Yeah.
Yes, it is the collective will and wish of humanity to ensure the survival of Nozomi Kirifuji, the last of the human race. And then in brackets, and to annihilate all the people left on this planet.
Huh.
That is also why we must complete the mission as planned. I doubt the people of this planet would let the last human survive unscathed. It's all for her. All for humanity. Honestly though, if Siri had said this before we made the decision, I think he would have had a chance of swaying Takumi. But no, he just kind of like kept it vague. Again, to his own detriment, like usual. So this will all be because of me now? Everybody on this planet has to die because of me?
Huh.
Come on, the Futurans won't all be gone. We have 11 of them right here. You mean us? The mission has entered a new phase. Your survival is critical. What do you mean? Humanity has chosen a new path. Now that Kirifuji is all alone, it is impossible for the human race to continue. So she'll instead coexist with you Futurans. And the hope is you will interbreed and create a new humanity. Interbreed? Of course, we'd like all of you to reproduce. Not just Kirifuji, even though apparently you all share like upwards to 90+% of your DNA, but whatever, let's just forget about that, I guess. The human and Futuran survivors will begin a new era on this planet that will probably last no more than 1 or 2 generations tops. A new era with just the 12 of us. Which of you will have babies together? I have some ideal pairs in my head, starting with... Cut it out, man! This ain't no time for jokes! Anyway, that's your mission now. We're gonna hit the reset button on this war, and you're gonna build a peaceful world devoid of hate. We chosen few are gonna purify this hideous, filthy world and build it anew. Bro, why you gotta say it like a corny villain?
Hey.
He's right though, this coordinated attack is not the end. Rather, it's the beginning of a new history, a harmonious future for a new humanity right here on this planet. It's a high price we're going to pay for this harmonious future. Yeah, even if they do say there's no creation without destruction. This was your choice, wasn't it? You want to live on, hand in hand with your friends. That's exactly why the will of humanity trusts you with your new mission. He's right, we chose this. I've already made my decision. I'm gonna live on with everyone here no matter what happens. We all want that. We'll just have to make it work.
20 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
So Eito suddenly stops being gay if it means creating an ugly humanity?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Yeah.
Whoops, looks like it's almost time. Then I'll be saying goodbye for now. For now? You mean we're not rid of you even after the planet burns up? Undying flames only affect living creatures, so I should be fine as long as the blast doesn't send me into space. Well, only one way to find out. See you later, if I'm still in one piece. Oh, we can't even get rid of him in this ending. It was then that I suddenly felt it. His presence. Looks like I'm just in time. Wait, we actually get to talk to him in this ending. In the other one, we didn't. That almost makes this ending better. Shion, you came. Yeah, but I don't have much power left. I really only have time to say goodbye. You owe this last bit of extra power to the lack of unnecessary disruptions. Thanks to my own incompetence, but we're gonna leave out that part. I'm sure all of you were conflicted, but I'm glad you made this choice. The one thing I want more than anything is for all of you to live on. That's my whole reason for being. Shion. It would be cruel of me to call you cruel for this choice. Because I feel that your lives are more important than the lives of strangers. I guess this really is goodbye. Everyone, thank you for everything, and farewell. You fought enough. Please live your lives happily and joyfully. And with that, Shion vanished like a flame being extinguished. Shion! Happily and joyfully, as much as I want to grant Shion's last request. It's just not gonna happen. We knew far too much to live out our future with any sense of cheer or joy. We lost far too much. And we'd slaughtered far too many. The idea of ever smiling from true joy again was like an impossible dream.
Yeah.
No, you could do it if you want to, that is. Huh?
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Guys, I don't think we have time for this.
Repeat.
Yeah, there's like no sense of urgency from them. Even though it should be very urgent. And to think, our entire battle in the other ending was just the same amount of time it took for them to do that conversation right here, in this ending. The 12 of us aboard the escape pod launched into the emptiness of space. We were completely overwhelmed by the sights unfolding outside the windows, unable to speak. And then, we were just as overwhelmed by the beauty of the planet we'd made our exit from. That's the planet Futurum. The planet both humanity and the Futurans risked everything for. Its overwhelming majesty was so powerful it seemed to consume all life and death. It was so beautiful that it made me feel afraid. The very next moment, everything went to shit. My vision was instantaneously dazzled by a flash of light. The bombing had begun. The planet was enveloped by Shion's flames. Every last person residing on it burned to ash. This is the ending we chose. The very realization made me tremble and sob uncontrollably. In any other situation, I'd never forget this moment for the rest of my life. Right? In any other situation. Siri had said one last thing as the countdown drew nearer to its end in the schoolyard.
Yeah.
If it will help you make your new world, if you really need it, I'll help you. I'll help you live without your pain. What do you mean? He's gonna reset our memories? Perhaps he's going to overwrite our memories. Our memories? Already a new scenario for you in the infirmary before you're back. If you accept it, you can forget all of your pain. You'll live a new life in the school. It may confuse you at first, but I'm sure you'll be able to live happily and joyfully, just like Shion wanted. But all those memories will be lies. What's wrong with memories that aren't real? If reality hurts too much, you can turn to fiction instead. You can live happily in a world of lies. There's no value in knowing what is or isn't true. What's important is how you feel, and how you connect it to your future. All this so you can live happily ever after, hand in hand. I won't force you, of course. Think about it while you're on your way back. The light that had once been so bright it lit up the vacuum of space slowly began to fade. What remained afterwards was a planet that looked completely unchanged. And yet it was entirely different. It was empty now. No elders, no youths, no children. All of them gone. If it's true that planets have minds of their own, I wonder what this one is thinking. Will it accept us after everything we've done? I don't know. I have no idea, but we have no choice but to live on. We're the ones who have to press on and believe in our decision. Does it just roll credits now? Oh, I've already made up my mind. You'll never find out. Okay. Just skip these credits then. I want to bring us back to the timeline chart before I start talking. Again, I have a lot to say about this game. I even wrote... Oh. Hi, day one.
Where am I?
I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago.
Huh?
Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I'd never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? More importantly, I don't know why, but I can't remember anything. Huh? I don't remember anything either. All I know is the pretty girl next to me is my little sister. Where am I? Who am I? I'm in the same boat. All I remember is I'm a beautiful pro wrestler. Pro wrestler? So that's why she's dressed like that. Looks like everyone here has amnesia then. Amnesia? How are you so chill about it? Yeah, they didn't zoom out because they reused the CG from the beginning, but now we have missing characters and additional characters. I mean, they probably could have redrawn it if they wanted to, because there's a bunch of other CGs in the game where they removed characters and re-added characters for the second time around. Whatever. I guess I just have that kind of personality. How bizarre. We only remember some parts of our personalities and characters. For me, I remember I was raised in a family of physicians, but nothing else. Physicians now, huh? Or physicians with quotation marks. I only remember I was really popular in class. All I remember is how much I love humanity. He loves humanity? What does that even mean? Well, the thing about me is I was raised in your average family in an average way, so I don't really have anything in particular. Before the boy could finish, something interrupted him. Wow, maybe we should have had the characters like this from the beginning. You see, again, they were so easily able to manipulate their memories, they could have made us subservient to fight from the beginning. But they didn't. Words appeared on the blackboard with the sudden chime of a bell. Huh? Greet your commanding officer. But there's no war anymore. Why do we have a commanding officer? He should just be our homeroom teacher or something. Did someone say commanding officer? That's me. What is that? It's my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy. He even changed the name. Last Defense Academy? Yeah. You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. Transferred? I have a mission for you to carry out here at our fine institution. There is something we need you to protect at all costs. And that is... yourselves! We want you to protect yourselves! Huh? Ourselves. Yeah. You see, you are the final 12 survivors of an annihilated world. An annihilated world? Final survivors?
So you just have one important responsibility to handle here.
You just need to all reproduce.
You need to stay alive no matter what. You'll need to develop this planet and create a new civilization. You'll have to build this world from the ground up. You're free to develop facilities that can withstand environmental threats, or even to grow new organisms using synthetic DNA.
Whoa, aren't we jumping the gun a little bit here, Siri?
You'll make friends, fall in love, and sometimes maybe even fight with each other as you join hands and live caring lives. Yours is not to reason why. Yours is just to live your lives. Now get out there and live like you've never lived before!
.002 Reset. Welcome to Last Defense Academy. Yay! Good ending. Yay. A school just full of transfer students. That's the most anime of anime setups. See, okay, see, this is the weird thing. See, now, look at the way this timeline's set up. So this is the route we've been doing, right? Last Defense Academy, second scenario. This is the ending that goes with it. So this is considered route 0. See, so it's chapter 00 _ 1. But then here, this route, just this one branch, this one section here, is considered an entire other route. This is route 1. Reset route. Chapter 1 underscore 0 dash 100 ending 2. So this whole thing here is considered root 1, this tiny little branch. And then everything here is root 0, which again is confusing because people think that this is root 0, which is the original root 0. So I think what they should have done is, like, it would have made more sense if this was all root 1, including this, because, like, it's weird that these are branching off from each other, even though it's just the last cutscene. But whatever, I guess. Now, something else that's kind of silly is this is ending 1, but this is ending 2. Wouldn't it make more sense to have ending 2 branch underneath it? You see, because I'm looking at a chart that someone made on Reddit that compiles all the roots in the game and all the numbers, and the way that their root is written out, or the way their chart is written out, actually has all the endings. If you read from top to bottom, the endings go in order from 1 to 100. But in this official chart, which is in the game, the endings are not in numbered order, which is so weird. Made more obvious by the fact, and I hate that I have to scroll all the way back here. So see, these are all the branching points that we had. Some of these branching points are above and below, because almost all the branches come off of this root, which is like the main secondary root. So if we go all the way back to the beginning, so our very first choice, right, was to not kill Eito. So all the things that end up with Eito being killed are up here, which means that all the endings up here are definitely going to be more than endings greater than 1. So again, that means root, or ending 1 and ending 0, or ending 1 and ending 2, sorry, are below all these other ones. Even the Red Snom one, the Red Snom ending is up here. And this is ending like 40 something. I guess what I'm trying to say is the people on Reddit made a better chart than the one that's actually provided in the game. That makes much more logical sense, and for that I thank them, but also why isn't that already part of the game, right? And not only that, but I can't zoom out. There's an option to zoom in, which makes very little difference. But then zoom out, this is the furthest I can zoom out, which seems silly considering this is 100 days, right? So I have to, if I want to scroll all the way back, I have to do what I just did, which is so weird. There's so many little decisions about this game that just don't make sense. Yeah, imagine it's not a 0, it's a digital root trick number, right? Okay, let's talk about the game, because I have a lot to say, obviously. I'll just put this on the screen here. So much so that I made a document of running things throughout the day and yesterday, so I don't forget. But first, I need to preface this, and I can't believe I need to preface this, but I have to preface this. And even though I say this, I know people are still not going to hear me out on this one. It's okay. Whoa, it's okay for people to like and dislike different types of media. Whoa, mind-blowing, right? People have different opinions. Wow, who would have thought? But apparently that's very hard for people on the internet to comprehend sometimes, because when I say that maybe I didn't like something, when I play a game and I say, well, these are things I didn't like about it, people, especially Kodaka fans, as I've talked about before, like when I played Raincode, and Uchikoshi fans, to some extent, when I played the Somnium Files, the second I said anything negative, like, I would get hate comments. Like most of the time I don't get comments on YouTube, because I'm not that big of a channel. But when I do get comments, they're almost always hate comments on one of my Kodaka games or Uchikoshi games, for some reason. So I almost kind of dread getting notifications from my YouTube studio, because it's never good. But it's like, people can't comprehend that I can say that I don't like the game and explain why, and for some reason that's like really hard for them to understand. Now, that being said, I don't hate this game. I hated Raincode. I will be upfront, I've said that before. I hated Raincode. I love Zero Escape. I love Danganronpa. The Somnium Files I was okay with. I don't think it was as good as Zero Escape. There were things I didn't like about it, but I still think it was overall okay. This game, I think it's okay. It's not amazing, but it's also not horrible. I think, personally, like when I started the game at the beginning, I was kind of waffling around like a 6 out of 10. Sometimes it would jump up to a 6.5, and sometimes it would go back down to like a 5.5, but that's where I was at the beginning. When we finished the first original scenario, the first 100 days, I think I was probably still around a 6.5. I don't think it deserved a 7, but I think now going back and doing these other routes, and again, we've only done 5 endings, or actually no, we've done 6 endings now, not including the ending 0. I think the game itself is like a 7 out of 10, but because of all the different routes, and of course there's a lot of stuff I haven't explored yet, I think it has like a range. It probably could go up to 7.5. But for me, it's kind of waffling somewhere within that zone, between 7 and a 7.5, maybe even closer to a 7. Mostly because of like a lot of little things that I don't like adding up together. So let's talk about things I liked. I think the battle system was pretty fun. I think it was fun kind of finding another game that has strategy in it. Not, quite like Fire Emblem. I know everyone uses the Fire Emblem comparison because that's probably the easiest one to make, but it really is its own thing, right? The only similarity really is that they have the grid, which a lot of strategy games do. I think the battles were fun. That's an asterisk on the end of that sentence. I think the battles were fun, asterisk, which I'll talk about later. So the battle system itself, I think, was fine. The music, I think, was overall pretty good. I feel like because the game was so long, though, most of the time we just heard the same tracks repeating, because obviously the game's longer than the OST allows. So yeah, we heard a lot of repeat music, but the music itself was fine. I think overall, the voice acting was good. There's a few characters that I feel like maybe weren't as good on the voice acting, but overall, it was fine. Some characters were quite good. The fact that this game has 21 routes, give or take, plus 100 endings is really ambitious. And for that reason, I mean, it gives you a lot of content. It means that everyone's playthrough the first time is probably going to be different. It means that you get your money's worth. It means that there's a lot of stuff to be had in this game. There's a great chance, due to sheer volume, that there's probably going to be something for everyone somewhere in the game. I would say that's a strength. I think that's kind of where the strengths end. Like, I think those are the good things about the game. And again, it's not unplayable, right? It's obviously a very playable game. The story makes enough sense. The battles work. Other than that weird time today during the stream where the screen was black and didn't let me do anything except skip, which was really weird. But let's talk about the things I think are not so good about the game. And I kind of have this in an order that I hope makes sense, but I might be jumping around here and there. Now, I don't like the fact that when you play this game, the first 100 days you do are the same for everyone. I understand, from a narrative perspective, why that is. They want to introduce you to the world, they want to introduce the characters, give you the scenario before you go off on your own gallivanting and doing your own thing. I understand that. But those first 100 days were very long. It was like almost 40 hours for us, probably around 30 hours for the average person. Again, I'm streaming this game, which is different than playing it on your own. When you stream the game, right, I only play it during stream times, so I'm limited when I can stream. I can only do it during like long periods of free time that I can stream. Free time! So there's that. But on top of that, it also means that I let all the dialogue play out. I read out the dialogue out loud, so you can't just go click, 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 click when things are kind of slow or when you're skim reading, right? So my time's going to be higher than the average person. So the first 100 days were very long, and I'm sure most people are going through it going like, well, where are the decisions, right? There was one decision on like day 1, and then after that there was no decisions to be made, so you're like wondering like, is it the commanders I'm killing? Is it my gameplay? Is the game tracking things that I don't know about? And then in the end you realize very quickly it's like, oh, it's just one scenario. And then you get thrown into the branches, right? That's where it starts to get more exciting, but at the same time it's kind of like, by then I've invested so much time into this game, and then the second time around, there's a bunch of things that repeat, although they repeat differently, but they still repeat, right? So it kind of feels like a bunch of my time's being used up when I don't want that. So on some level, I think this game is a lot of quantity over quality, and I know some people disagree with me for that, which is fine. But I think it's a lot of quantity over quality. Not to say there isn't quality, but I think the sheer amount of stuff in this game, not everything's great. And also because, and I'll talk about this later, a lot of the marketing for this game, like the point they were hammering home the entire time they were marketing the game was 100 endings. Every route's different. Every ending's unique and amazing. 100 endings. You gotta play this. 100 endings, right? So everyone went into this game with that notion, right? And it was like, okay, so when you play through the first route and there's no branches, you're already kind of let down. 2, you feel a little betrayed. 3, telling us there's 100 endings also kind of gives away the plot twist at the beginning of the first timeline where Takumi turns back time. I mean, if you played Zero Escape or the Somnium Files, you know there's going to be timeline jumping around for the player, and then you're like, well, the only way they could do that is they rewind time, right? So it kind of, like, I feel like, again, I mentioned this when we finished the first ending, I feel like they shot themselves in the foot by going around bragging about the 100 endings, because it ruins some of the plot twists. It also sets up your expectations for failure. I think if they didn't do that, that would have helped a lot. And, like, I'm not even talking about, like, the game and its PR team. It's like, I saw, like, the writers of the game constantly tweeting on my timeline, even though I don't follow them, telling everyone, 100 endings, it's great, never done before, revolutionary, no one will ever do this again, all the endings are different, all the endings are unique, no dead end endings, and it sets up those expectations that are just made to be destroyed because the game doesn't deliver on all of that. That being said, some of those are actually just outright lies. No cheap dead end endings, well, that's a lie. We got 2 of them for sure, and I know there's a lot more other ones. Choices where if you make them, you just die right away. So that's just untrue, right? Empirically. And the fact of the matter is, a lot of these routes are written almost... Well, I can't say a lot of them, because I haven't done all of them, but there's a lot of overlap, right? Like, the Retsnom route was very similar to this one, except they just took out all the interesting plot twists, really, and replaced it with the Darumi stuff, which is fine for her, but, like, the battles were all the same, like, the plot points were the same, right? Like, between, like, Ava joining us, and then Eito coming back, and fighting Daoksha, and fighting Vechinus, and Vechinus absorbing everyone else, and Nozomi's rejection symptoms, it's pretty much exactly the same, just written with a few different details in between. So to say that all the routes are completely unique, I think is already kind of silly. And plus, if this route here is considered Route 1, this tiny little branch here, and everything else is Route 0, and those are considered distinct routes, I feel like you're just, like, counting is kind of silly there, right? To call that an entire different route is disingenuous. Are there 100 endings to this game? Yeah, there are. Are some of them dead end endings that are kind of cheap, despite what they said? Yeah, that doesn't necessarily need to be a bad thing. But again, the way that they marketed it, I think, sets it up for failure, right? I just feel in general, the 100-day approach is also just not very good. It's not sustainable. Some of the routes are way longer than others as a result, and some of the routes just have way too much extra talking, free time that you don't need, characters reiterating or re-saying things over and again, characters saying the same thing in one route as they did in another route because they have to fill in those 100 days. It's almost like a formula that some of the stories can be told in less, and I know not all the endings go to day 100, but it's still, like, a lot of these longer routes take up the full 100 days, and there's a lot of bloat in there that I don't think is needed in those 100 days. I think it would have been better to condense it down to, like, maybe a month. Would have felt more doable. Plus, if you do any of these, like, really long story routes, it takes you quite a bit of time to go through them, right? Now, I think part of me wants to say that this game, like, if you look at video games as a ratio between money spent and time played, this game would be pretty good on that, right? You spend money and you can get, like, 180 hours, 200 hours, whatever, getting all the endings in the game. So if you're looking at a strict, like, money to time ratio, yeah, I would say it's worth it. If you're looking at it another way, so part of me wants to say that this game doesn't seem to really respect your time, right? Like I said, there's a lot of bloat, there's a lot of extra stuff that doesn't need to be there. There's a lot of characters repeating what they say and talking in circles. On one end, I feel like the game doesn't quite respect your time, but on the other hand, I think that's not actually the case. I think the real case is a misalignment between what the game wants to give people and what people want to get out of the game. Because I think when you play this game, the intention of the game, and I think that Debs kind of said something like this, the intention of this game is not for you to sit down and try to get all 100 endings in, like, you know, back to back to back and not play anything else. The point of this game is you play it a little bit, you go, oh, that's fun, you put it down, you come back to it a few days later, or you go back and you play something else, and you come back to this, you finish your story route, and then you go and take a break, play another game, come back to this, start another story route. Like, it's supposed to be kind of like a very casual, like, you go back and forth and you go and check out new things about it, right? We know a lot of gamers don't work that way, though. Gamers want to get everything. Gamers want to go in and get all the endings right away. I think this game is probably better enjoyed taking your time, but also that also runs risk, though, because this game has so many spoilers, potentially. I'm already seeing a lot of them on my Twitter feed. I didn't really see too many within the first couple weeks because people were still playing it, but I'm seeing a lot of spoilers for this game on my Twitter feed. Just from fan art, or people just saying things or posting screenshots out of context. And it's like, okay, well, if I want to take my time with this game, maybe that means I have to avoid social media for an extended period of time, which we know humans are not want to do if they're already, an active social media member, right? So I think that's kind of annoying, right? So I don't think it's that the game doesn't respect your time. It's more like a misalignment between values and what I want out of the game and what the game's trying to give me. But yeah, the spoilers, I think, are a big problem. The battle system I said was good, but there's a lot of repetitive battles. A lot of battles are the same between this route and the Red Snom route, and I'm sure other routes have unique battles here and there. I'm sure other routes have identical battles, and that's why it lets you skip the battles, but it's also like, well, what's the point of even having them if I just skip them over? It'd be nice if different routes had completely different battles. Like maybe in this route, we saw different commanders team up together, right? Like in Darumi's route, Red Snom route, they were basically just the same battles with the exception of a couple of them, right? I wish that, maybe in the Red Snom route, we saw different commanders teaming up, fusing together, working together, making new scenarios for us to fight. Because the battle system is good. But again, most of the battles take place on the same battlefield, against the same groups of enemies coming in by waves, maybe a slightly different formation of which characters on which side of the field, or which character's alive and which character's dead, but at the end of the day, they're the same battles. There's so much potential for different types of battles here. There were a couple good ones, like when we have like the offensive battles, when we invaded the enemy's camps, or like the ones where, like in that last training sim, where everyone started out on the north and south, and then there were no enemies on the east and west, and then later the east and west enemies came. They didn't really make good use of that. On a similar note, the practice battles, very weird, because on our original route, we got so many practice battles at the beginning, and then after Shoma, Ima, and Kako join you, you only have one practice battle that uses those characters, which is very weird. And then that's like day 50 or whatever. And then you don't get any practice battles from day 50 to 100. So you don't really have anything new to do. And then in our second cycle, we only got one practice battle, and that was after Ava joined us, where you can use Ava and Moko, but then there was only one. And that was like day 30. It was like, okay, well, could you give us more practice battles? For people that like the battles, it'd be nice to have different scenarios, and if you can't find a storyline reason to include them, why don't you just give us more scenarios, different ways to use the battle system? It just feels like a waste, because I know this game's primarily visual novel, but it does have a battle system, and it is a good battle system. They just don't make good use of it. So the pacing of the practice missions, very strange. Very strange. I also don't like that a lot of the routes had room for us to do different decisions, and then not. Like, for example, between Red Snom and this route, we didn't have Kurara, so Nozomi just suddenly is able to build an anti-air missile out of nowhere. It would have been nice if maybe they found a different solution, or found a new clever way of dealing with that commander, instead of just reusing something without logic. Or the poison bomb. It was like, yeah, the poison bombs originated differently in the Red Snom route and this route, but it was still like I feel like it was a little bit of a cop-out. It was like, we need to find a way to beat these guys. Let's just use this one trick that we know. And I just felt like that was very silly. Maybe it's just because I got really unlucky, or really lucky, depending on how you look at it, where the two main routes I did just happened to be two routes that were extremely similar to each other. But I know there's other routes in the game that have a lot of these similarities. So even the fact that two routes exist that have all these similarities in a game that brags about having all these unique story routes is already a detriment. There shouldn't be any routes that have those similarities at all, right? They should be completely different. Keep the player guessing, keep them playing different things. Didn't happen. The characters themselves, I think that was a big problem with me. A lot of people really like this game and come to love the characters, which is fine. I didn't really find myself getting there. There's characters I like more than others, but most of the characters I think I liked was more because they were like closer to normal, or at least not annoying, and then everyone else was just annoying. So it's like you separate them into two categories, annoying or tolerable, right? Which is not really how you want to be sorting characters in the game. And the reason why I say that is because, yeah, in a game like this, you have characters that have some quirks, right? I like quirky characters, right? We played Ace Attorney, we played, Zero Escape, I've played Danganronpa, not on stream. we like quirky characters. You gotta use those quirks in a way that is not annoying, but also clever and a little funny, but not too much. You have to use them sparingly. This game doesn't do that. Half the characters, their little quirk is something that's either really annoying or really, like, perverted. And I know that's kind of the style now that I play more of Kodaka's games, but it's kind of like, I could deal with 1 or 2 characters maybe being perverts in the cast, but when, like, half the cast is pervert, it just gets really old. And a lot of those quirks weren't really funny. They weren't funny the first time, nor were they funny the 10th time, nor were they funny the 100th time, because they only just say the same thing over and over again. It's not like when I think of, like, quirks for characters, if I look like a sitcom, like if you look at The Office or Parks and Recreation or Brooklyn Nine-Nine, some of my favorite sitcoms, all the characters are quirky, but every episode they use those quirky personalities in different ways that are expected of them, yet unexpected given the scenario. That's what makes it funny. But here it's just the characters repeating the same lines over and over again, and that's just not funny. Maybe for someone in middle school, but making pee-pee poo-poo jokes or booby jokes isn't really that funny after the second time or whatever, right? And the problem is, like, a lot of times, like, they're just very, like, surface level things that weren't funny. So, like Gaku has, like, you know, a perverted side, so he keeps saying that. And then, like, Kurara was really annoying because, like, she has that, like, high and mighty, like, look down upon you personality, which she reminded you, like, every sentence, and then she would keep saying gross things about what Kyoshika was doing with her sword, whether that was, you know, probably not true, and Kyoshika was just kind of, you know, innocent and just kind of didn't really understand, so she'd go along with it. And then you have, like, Shoma, who's constantly deprecating himself. You have Yugamu, who just randomly gets turned on and starts talking about digging through your toilet. Like, and then Ima, you know, he loves his sister, but he'd say things that are very, like, you know, incesty, which was intentional by the writers. And then you have Darumi, who, like, in this route we didn't have to deal with, but, like, constantly saying killing game, killing game, killing game over and over again, overusing it. And, like, yeah, you can say, like, well, but these characters develop later on, and you learn that they're good people, and then they, you know, redeem themselves. You can say all that, but that doesn't change the fact that the characters continue to be annoying even after that. I think the biggest problem with this game is that when characters do get development, they don't really retain that development. I mean, part of it's because sometimes the development is on completely different story routes. Like the Retsudon one, we got the development from Darumi, and then we didn't see that in the other route because, well, she was dead. And apparently there's only, like, 2 routes in the game where Darumi actually, like, has a spotlight on her. And, like, I think the biggest problems, like, with, I think Shoma and Kurara are the worst ones, because, like, Shoma's whole thing is that he has, like, low self-confidence, right? So you help him out with the low self-confidence, and he gets a little bit of confidence to fight and also, like, stand up to Kurara, but then after that he just goes back to self-deprecating himself. And it's also, like, his self-deprecating isn't, like, even really funny, and he, like, slips it in, like, every chance he gets. And the only difference between doing it before his character development and after is that before his character development, everyone was kind of like, oh, we feel bad for him, kind of. And then after his character development, and he continues to make self-deprecating jokes, it's just like everyone just ignores that he says it. It's like, that's the only difference. They just ignore it. Or he says it with a smile instead of saying it with a frown. So it's kind of like, well, where did that character development go, right? I thought that he would at least self-deprecate himself less, or maybe he would, like, have more moments of confidence, but he didn't really do that. And then Kurara was like, with the whole, like, Curry Shoma debacle, you know, maybe you thought that she would be a nicer person after that when she apologized, and she was for, like, 2 days, and then she goes immediately back to her usual personality. I thought maybe she would let up on, you know, being rude to everyone, but she was just equally as rude and continued to, you know, pick on Kyoshika and say the same things. And I was like, okay, well, that character development went out the window. And of course, when we do the second scenario and we come back, they don't have that development anymore. They just kind of assume it because Takumi tells them about the future or whatever. And it's like, okay, we lost all that character development. So that was kind of grating, because I think a huge part of whether you enjoy this game or not is whether you enjoy the characters in general, right? And when so many of them I find personally annoying, or when they keep falling back on their old habits or say the same one-trick pony stuff, it's really hard to spend so many hours on different routes, on different endings with the same cast of people that don't seem to really change. Yes, towards the end of this route, we saw more of like that friendship is magic kind of stuff and people coming together, which was nice to see, but it didn't really reach the point where I was like feeling it for the characters just yet. The ending we got today was sad, and I felt bad for the characters. I felt bad for Takumi and felt bad for Nozomi, but I wasn't like bawling my eyes out, which I wanted to, but it just didn't happen, right? So I think that was a big problem. And plus, like, the timing of the jokes, too. The game doesn't hold tension very well. Anytime something's really serious, someone has to chime in with some kind of silly joke that isn't funny or some perverted side comment. And it's almost like they don't want to keep up the tension, or they don't know how. Or it's almost like, well, this character's quirk is that they're like this, so we need to make sure that every single line this character says reminds people what their quirk is. I don't think that really works, especially when a game has as much dialogue as this. And then, you know, there's just some areas that are just really, there's some parts that are just kind of questionable. I mean, like, Tsubasa was fine. They gave her the character trait of always needing to vomit, which, whatever. I thought that maybe her reason for not fighting, like I said, would have been better if it was like, oh, she faints at the sight of blood, because that would make more sense. But it's just like, oh, I'm vomiting and I'm too shy. I want people to see me vomit. So you solve it by giving her a pretty purse that she can barf into. And it's like, okay, like, I guess. And then, of course, she has to keep, like, she's not as egregious with her quirk, but yeah, she, like, of course, she has to slip in her vomiting sounds here and there. But then, like, also other things make me think questionable stuff, too. Like, we did the Retsunon route, and it was like, they had this whole thing about Darumi making weird liquids from her elbow, and then you licking them and drinking them. And it's just kind of like, but why? Like, is this someone's kink? Like, is this just something that people enjoy? Do people like that? Right? Do people enjoy hearing Yugamu talk about having to dig into our toilets to dig through Takumi's excrement so we can get to know him better? Like, I know they're just like one-off side comments that aren't to be taken seriously, but it's also like, who asked for this, right? Does this actually appeal to anyone? Like, it's just very, very strange, right? Some of these decisions that they made. On top of the fact that, you know, this game has plot holes in it, right? And no, see, this is the thing. Yes, acute acid reflux is a problem that people can struggle with. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that, you know, for the whole narrative of this game is that these students are thrown to this war and they don't want to fight, right? And then they all have like, well, I don't want to fight, even my life is on the line because I have a good reason. And then the reason ends up like, you know, the first couple characters you kind of sound like they might have a good reason, and then suddenly it's just like, well, I vomit a lot. And it's like they could have given her anything else that would make it more relatable. Like, how many people here were like, I really relate to Tsubasa because I always feel like vomiting all the time, uncontrollably, and I'm afraid that people are going to see me vomit uncontrollably all the time. And that would be solved by barfing into a purse. Like, I don't think that's something that a lot of people can, like, relate to, right? I think, like, Shoma's self-confidence issues, I think a lot of people can relate to self-confidence issues, but then when he starts, like, deprecating himself to that degree, it becomes comical to the point where I don't think people can relate to it as much, right? So it just felt very strange. It was like they want to be funny but also serious, but the funniness did not work with the seriousness. So it's not that I'm saying that people can't have problems with vomiting. That's not what is going on here. The problem is, well, what was the narrative decision for that to be the trait that they decided to focus on, right? It's just a very strange decision to me. Like, on top of that, it was also just, like, a lot of times, again, like, I lost my train of thought now that I had to go on that tangent to address chat. Yeah, the tension, I think, broken up a lot of times by these jokes that weren't funny, and a lot of times the characters, like, the plot holes in this game, they're not as egregious as Raincoat, right? Like, in Raincoat, the plot holes were so egregious that, like, if you think about them, the entire story falls apart. This game, yeah, there's plot holes. The story doesn't completely fall apart, it just kind of makes you sit and think. But also, like, most of the plot holes, I guess they're not quite plot holes, they're more like oversights by the writers. Just go back to just how stupid a lot of the characters are. And I'm not just talking about, like, Takumi making some dumb decisions, which he does throughout the game, but also just, like Sirei and, like, the people on the artificial satellite. Like, there's so many scenarios that happen along the way that could have been prevented if people just use their brains for just a little bit more. Like, rudimentary example, Eito is in the cage. We know he's a traitor, right? And yet no one's keeping an eye on it. There's no cameras there. So in many of the routes, he just escapes or ends up doing things, like in the Red Snom group, he just escapes and starts wreaking havoc and going back to his cage, and no one is monitoring this. And even after it happens the first time, he trashed the garage, and everyone's like, oh no, someone trashed the garage. I guess it could have been Eito, but then no one continues to monitor him, not even Sire. So he does it again. And it's like, okay, you know that someone's on the loose, doing bad things in the academy, you have your prime suspect, and you leave him in this cage, and you don't monitor him, and then sometimes you forget to lock it? Like, that just feels like a big, like, what? Like, that feels like a big silly, like, what the heck, right? Also in the Red Snom route, Sire has shown that he is not averse to just jumping into people's rooms uninvited and talking to them, and yet he's suspicious of Darumi staying in her room for so long, right? And we're trying to hide the fact that she has Red Snom in her. He could just pop in on her anytime and see, but he doesn't. He even has to use it as a threat against Takumi, like, don't make me go in there and check on Darumi. I don't think she's actually sick in there, but I'm not going to do anything about it. Like, it's just, okay, well then why don't you do that, right? You could easily just pop your head in and check on her, but you don't. And you might argue that, oh, he's just a careless person or whatever, but they keep going back to it, like, this is the future of humanity at stake, right? There's supposed to be so many fail-safes. There's supposed to be so many things they're doing to prevent that, because this is literally the future of their species on the line here, and then they don't do that. Like, they don't treat it with the seriousness that they should. I mean, today, of course, we had all the times where the countdown was happening at the end and everyone spent forever talking, and I know that's because it's a game, it's an anime, whatever, but that just didn't feel like characters had a sense of urgency, right? Very strange. It just kind of takes me out of it. It makes it harder for me to believe that these things are happening when everyone's being careless. Not to mention the whole premise of, the scientists engineered us to fight in this war, and they gave us false memories and false backgrounds so that we'd be willing to fight for humanity. And yet, when we start the game, so many of the characters don't want to fight because their backstories are literally preventing them from fighting. And you might say, well, memory manipulation is not an exact science, but we've seen in multiple times during the story that they are pretty good at being specific about what they erase and make happen, and that their backstories were specifically fed to them. So it's just like, well, how did this even happen to begin with, right? None of this should have happened. I can understand Eito slipping under the radar because his condition's unique and went unnoticed. That I can buy. But everyone else, it's like they wear their personalities on their sleeves, and it's just like, okay, so what, right? Like, you guys really did a bad job of making these, future super soldiers that are supposed to shoulder the burden of humanity, right? And of course, a lot of the problems in this game arise from Siri not telling us things, and, sometimes he reveals the information, but not enough, but there's certain times where it feels like he would be advantageous in revealing the information, and then he doesn't. And then it just causes problems for Siri down the road, and usually ends up with him getting dismantled or broken, right? Just very strange. Even just the first route, Siri died on day 2 or whatever, and then he had all these pre-recorded announcements for us throughout the 100 days, and it's like, okay, well, he had a contingency for pre-recorded announcements. He didn't have a contingency for if he got broken or destroyed, or monitoring equipment or anything like that. There was no backup plan. It just feels, for a mission of this magnitude, which they keep drilling home, I don't feel it, because it feels like the characters are just so careless about it. So it's not that the plot holes destroy the story, it's just more like the plot holes show me that there's either the characters are super careless and that the writers did not think of these things, that they're just oversights that they just wanted us to let go of, right? And I'm okay with a few of those, but the more of those that there are, the sloppier and sloppier it feels. It's just like, oh, there's another thing they didn't think about. Oh, there's another thing they didn't consider. There's another thing that doesn't really make sense. And then it just sounds like a sloppy mess by that time, right? And whatever. Like I did say, again, about repeating plot points, I mean, again, it's kind of like the same thing. Beshness was draining commanders left and right. She was kill-stealing from us left and right from day 30. And the entire day 30 to day 100, in both this route and the Red Snom route, was just us going oh no, she's getting stronger, what do we do? And then we fight someone, and then we don't finish off the commander, and then she comes in and steals the kill. We're like, whoa, I can't believe she did that, even though we know she can teleport out of nowhere. And then we get into another fight, and the same thing happens. It just happens so many times, and I can get, okay, you can explain it from, oh, the characters were shocked, oh, Vectionist has, teleporting ability, she's faster than them. You can make up all the reasons you want to explain that she does that. But from a player perspective, it's like, okay, I'm seeing her do this for like the 6th time. Maybe if I look at both routes, like it's like up to 10 times by now. I'm getting tired of feeling like she's getting the one up on us, right? It just feels a little sloppy when it's kind of like you couldn't come up with a new reason for that. And in the end, it turned out almost to be a non-issue. It's just like, oh, we just hit her with a poison trap that we invented out of nowhere, and then it was fine. Not to mention that the interception system is apparently stronger than she is. But whatever, right? It just feels like there's a lot of discrepancy between the gameplay and the storytelling and the lore. I talked about this with the first ending, but Takumi's time traveling thing, right? His ability in battle is that you can redo the wave, right? Or you can redo the entire battle. And at first you're kind of like, oh, well, that's just a gameplay mechanic, right? They're saying it's Takumi's ability, but it's just a gameplay mechanic. They never bring it up in lore, they never bring it up in the story, and then suddenly on day 100, it's like, oh, remember Takumi, you have that time rewinding power. You should use that and power it up and go back in time. And then suddenly you're like, oh, well, I guess that's kind of clever because it's been under our noses the whole time and he's had this power. And I guess now you're taking a gameplay mechanic and making it part of the actual narrative, which is kind of cool. But then you start to think to yourself, like, okay, well, if you can rewind time, like Nozomi died before his eyes, and he was wearing his class armor, so it's not like he wasn't infused. Where was his power then, right? Then it starts kind of like, so you're just picking and choosing when he decides to use it. And yeah, again, you can do mental gymnastics to tell yourself, oh, he couldn't do it because blah, blah, blah. Oh, he was shocked, or because he used all his crypto globe in fighting, or blah, blah, blah. You can say all you will. But the fact of the matter is, it's inconsistent. And I think that's what bothers me more. And I guess with a game this long, you're going to end up with inconsistencies, but it just feels like there's so many of them that it gets a little silly. And again, it just kind of reeks of sloppiness, right? And I don't really like that. It makes it feel less succinct to me. It makes it feel like the package isn't really quite there. Less is more sometimes, right? I don't think you need to have your game be 200 hours to tell the whole story and have like 100 endings, right? Sometimes you don't need that much. That being said, a lot of the stories... So, okay, disclaimer. We've done this route, Last Defense Academy second scenario, on stream. We did Retsunom on stream. I have not done the other routes myself, but I have read about some of them, and also some of my friends have done different routes. So I talked to them, and they shared with me what happened, and so I watched a couple different routes on YouTube in the background while I was doing other stuff. So even though we've only done these 2 routes, I am privy to some knowledge outside of that. I won't spoil the routes for you, but I might mention them by name, so that might be a spoiler for people that don't want that. But of all the routes in the game, I've been reading also about like what people feel about the routes and what people think are the best routes in the game. And consistently, people say the best routes in the game are this scenario, the one we just did, Last Defense Academy second scenario, Retsunom, which we did, Killing Game, which we did not do yet, Save Everyone ending, which is something that I might be wanting to do in the future, and another ending. And also the original 100 Days, people said, was in their top ones, and another ending called, or another route called Coming of Age. So of those, all those routes that people say are the best ones in the game, we've done 2 of them, and I also know about what happens in at least a couple of the other ones. And if this is the best the game has to offer, because you might make the argument, well, Kiro, there's other routes in the game that might be better than this, and that's why you're giving it a hard time. But apparently, according to a lot of people, I've already done a bunch of the best routes in the game, and not to say they were bad, again, I don't think they were bad, but I don't think they quite met my expectations for what I was expecting from based on previous works that they've worked on, like Danganronpa and Zero Escape. Now, part of me is like, okay, well, I shouldn't be comparing them because this is a new IP. And that was kind of like what I wanted to do when we played like Metaphor ReFantazio. I was like, well, I didn't want to compare it to Persona, but like just like with Metaphor, the more I played this, it was so obvious that they were trying to ride the wave of, in this case, Danganronpa. You know, I mean, yes, you have the whole classroom scenario, right? Kids wake up in a classroom, have amnesia, don't know what's going on. There's like a weird mascot character talking to them. And you're like, okay, well, it's the same setup. They obviously want to rope in the Danganronpa fans, because of course a lot of people that would play this game are originally Danganronpa fans. But then like Darumi starts making jokes about Killing Game all the time, and you're like, okay, she's breaking the fourth wall. She's making references to Killing Games and Danganronpa. And then she dies for the first time, and she comes back, and you're like, okay, she's going to stop these jokes. But she keeps making them. And they're just kind of like again, is another character trait where she just kind of blurts out something and then everyone else ignores her, and it takes away from the tension of the scene. But it's also like, okay, they're obviously trying to emulate and like draw parallels to Danganronpa at this point. At this point, like, I have to be able to compare them because the game itself is comparing itself as well. And I know the game's trying to say that we're something different, but the point of the matter is they're constantly bringing up tropes from that game and the setup and making references to it. So, and I think those games were just written better. They were more succinct. There was like an ending in sight. It wasn't quite as long, but they had the character development where it needed to be, and the characters retained their development, and there was some kind of overarching theme in addition to the plot twists. I don't think this game really did that. This game does have plot twists, but I feel like they were a lot easier to spot from a distance. And there's a couple factors to that. One is because a lot of the plot twists in this game are just plot twists they've used in previous works, whether it be Danganronpa or Zero Escape or like other works that they've done. A lot of them are actually the same, right? Oh, we're not actually on planet Earth. Oh, we're not actually all human. Oh, we actually might be the bad guys here. Like, these are all things that they've kind of done before. Oh, our memories are false. These are all things we've done before. And I think that's a little disappointing because it meant that you could see them coming earlier, especially if you were a fan of those series. But also because usually when you have some kind of plot twist, right, you want to tease the reader with little crumbs that hint towards the twist without giving it away. Just enough to keep them satiated, to be like, ooh, I think I'm piecing this together, but I want to know more because I want to see if I'm right. And then you find out that you were partially right, and then you keep going. But in this case, I feel like a lot of plot twists, it's almost like they kind of told you ahead of time, right? They told you ahead of time as the player, but then the characters wouldn't realize it, and then they would repeat it many, many, many times. And then by the time the plot twist actually comes out, it's shocking to the characters in the game, but for us, it's not shocking. The prime example I'll use is the fact that we are the invaders in this case, right? We come across a number of commanders that call us invaders, or say that we started the war. And it takes quite a few of them before the characters finally learn that we are the invaders, right? It's almost like 4 or 5 commanders say that, and the character's like, why are they calling us the invaders? That's weird. And then they just kind of ignore it. And then finally, when they learn that they're the invaders, it's like, whoa, what a plot twist. We never would have seen this coming. That's like, well, the game was basically telling us over and over again, and then just confirmed it. It would have been nicer if they found a way for them to give us little hints and crumbs of us being the invaders without saying it outright. And they kind of tried to do that in the beginning, but then they just kind of dropped the act partway through. It's the same with our memories being false. It's like, the game almost tells you that your memories are false multiple times before the characters finally click and say, oh, wait, our memories are false. It's like, but the game's been telling us that. Siri's been telling you that all along. It's just he hasn't directly stated until now. So the plot twist doesn't feel as fun because it's like, not only do you see it coming, but the game almost holds your hand towards it instead of like helping you piece it together and then it becoming like some kind of like aha epiphany moment that feels satisfying. And I just feel like, you know, if this was its own IP without pre-existing writing by Kodaka and Uchikoshi, I'd be like, I'll take the plot twist, fine. But because I know that they've done better in the past, that's what makes me feel disappointed, because I know that they can write things better. Another thing I want to say is because this game has so many roots, like 21 roots or whatever, they're all written by different groups of people, right? Kodaka was not directly involved in all of them. Uchikoshi wasn't directly involved in all of them. There's going to be a range of which routes are better and which ones are worse than others. And of course, we've apparently done some of the better routes. But I know, judging from talking to some of my friends and reading summaries about some of the shorter routes that I do not plan to do, some of the routes, they definitely are ones that are definitely better and definitely worse than others. There are definitely routes that are a bit more lacking. And I also find it disappointing that this scenario, the Last Defense Academy second scenario, is the one that has like all the answers in it, because there's a lot of other routes where they never give you any answers, and they almost just feel like side plots. Like the Retsnon one, we didn't learn anything. We got development from Darumi, and that was kind of it. Nothing else got answered. There were plenty of opportunities where the characters felt like they were about to stumble upon something, and then just kind of forgot or decided not to pursue that line of inquiry. And like we have, you know, Retsnom, which is introduced in that one, but he's kind of specific to that route and doesn't really teach us anything about the lore of the world much at all. Doesn't really add much to it. So I wish it was something like this, because when I read about how there's like the save everyone ending, the save everyone ending requires you to get a couple other endings beforehand before you're able to save everyone. And people were saying that, oh, the game gives you hints on what choices you need to make, and it gives you hints on what the truth is. You need to play multiple routes in the game to get the entire truth and piece it together. That's what people were saying at the beginning of this game's release. And now people are saying, actually, all the answers are pretty much answered during Last Defense Academy second scenario. So even if I go back and play any of the other routes, yeah, there's going to be drama, there's going to be plot twists, but all our questions about the actual world building and lore that came up during our initial 100 days has already been answered now. So I wish they spread out those answers among different routes just to give you more incentive to go do that. On one hand, I'm happy because I have the questions answered, but I feel like they could have done it better. Because a lot of the routes kind of sound just like fanfiction. Like, it sounds like they were given the initial 100 days and said, now go write your own fanfiction of what could possibly happen, right? So someone said, hey, I'd really like Darumi, let's make an entire fanfiction about what if the story was centered around her. And again, it was nice because we got to learn about her and see her as a character, but it was also, it felt like a story that was detached from the main story. I know there's like a romance with Ava route, there's a romance with Vexnus route, there's a killing game route, there's a few different Eito routes, there's like a shonen anime type of style route, there's like a dating route with like some of the other girls. Like, a lot of these are kind of tropey, almost like, let's write a fanfiction about what if these characters had a killing game subplot, what if these characters had a romance subplot, what if these characters had a comedy subplot. A lot of the routes feel like side stories, fanfiction. And I guess I'm lucky that the two ones that I did were not as much on that case. But again, it just feels like it'd be better as a whole if it wasn't so, if the routes weren't so discrepant from each other, is what I'm trying to say. And I guess, again, for people that really like the characters in this game, that's great. They want more fanfiction. They want more routes. They want more stories and scenarios for the characters. But that's just not doing it for me because I didn't feel attached to the characters, unfortunately. Not to mention that some characters are just, anything that branches off of this scenario, which is a lot, no Darumi. A little branch later, no Kyoshika. Little branch later, no Kurara. They're missing from a lot of these scenarios. If I was a fan of one of those characters, I would feel sad that they're missing from a large portion of the routes in this game. What can you do? I also found out, and I looked this up because I stumbled across it by accident. Remember how at the end of the first 100 days, when Takumi time traveled, and then the space shuttle came back, and then there was like a walkie-talkie, and everyone was like, everything's bad up here in the satellite. Watch out, Takumi. Don't come up here. Takumi never heard that. We never found out what happened up in the satellite. And in this route we just finished today, we never found out what happened up in the satellite because, well, it exploded. Apparently, none of the routes in the game ever answer that question. It's just a cliffhanger of what's actually going on up there. Because, you might argue that, oh, they went up and found out about the truth of humanity and that the people in the satellite were humans and we weren't, and that might have been it. They made it sound like something big was going on up there. You never actually find out. And even though at the end of the Red Storm route, everyone survived in that one ending except for Darumi, and they were able to go into the escape pod, and then the ending plays, so we never find out what happens up there. And it just feels weird when you have a game that advertises itself on being so deep, with so much writing that can fill up 6 novels worth with 100 endings and 21 routes. They leave one major plot point from the initial round hanging. And it's just kind of like, well, but why? And I know that initially when this game came out, like Kodaka said in a few interviews that he doesn't plan on making like a sequel, like a direct sequel. He's not really a sequel person unless like Spike Chunsoft tells him to, which he's not working with them anymore. But he did express that he might want to put more DLC in this game for extra routes and extra endings. He said that this is the game that keeps on giving. I could just make an infinite number of endings and things that sprout from this wonderful universe that has a lot of world to explore and a lot of lore building. But it's like, okay, but you made a game and it had 100 endings in it and 21 routes, and you didn't even answer all the base questions in the game, and you want to add more? Again, I feel like it's a little bit of quantity over quality. And I think less is more sometimes, and that's not what is the case here in this game. Hang out with the characters was kind of boring after a while during free time, because the characters just say the same thing over and over again, depending on which room they're in, and even the first time you talk to them in the room, it's usually some inconsequential conversation about how they like to dig in the dumpster or sew their own clothes. It's not really like a persona social link kind of thing where like they feel like they develop. And I understand why, because you could be doing these on different timelines, but it just kind of felt like they were very inconsequential. And then even when you gave them gifts and you have those like bonding events, it's just the character talking to you and monologuing. It's not really a conversation. It's not really a character development moment. It's just them monologuing to you about a part of their life that you didn't hear about before for the bonding events. And I felt like that was a little not very worth doing. It just didn't feel like I was really getting much out of these character hangouts. The persuasion minigame was just dumb. It was very arbitrary. Sometimes you don't even know if like the option you need has appeared on screen before. You have to wait until like all the other options disappear and then your option appears. Sometimes all the options on screen at the beginning are the only ones you get and they disappear and then it just ends and you fail it. Sometimes the option is kind of arbitrary because some of the dialogue is very similar to each other or makes sense in context, but then you say it and apparently the character doesn't like it. It just felt very like a waste of time. It was like an extra minigame, a weird way of making you do dialogue choices but making it into like some kind of timed QTE for no reason. And there were just so few of them in the game, it just felt very inconsequential. It was like, why is this minigame here? The board game roulette thing was kind of neat, I guess, if you like that kind of stuff. For me, it just felt like it was like a time waster. That's why I kept doing the quick expeditions. I could see why people might enjoy that kind of stuff because it's a little bit D&D-ish. But then the game would also like do the weirdest thing on this route is that when we had to find the cold medicine, we had a time limit. And they played that weird roulette game that your odds were skewed depending on how many cold medicine items you got. At the end of the day, it didn't matter whether you got them or not. The plot would just proceed, but it was just like a RNG. So it was like, why? And then we actually have like plot important parts where we're gathering things, like making the bomb, for example. And yet, if you don't collect all the things there, it's also inconsequential. And they didn't give us a weird roulette minigame at the end. So it was just inconsistent with the gathering side quests or side plots. And the one that was most inconsequential, which was the cold medicine, was the one that had the most game mechanics and impact. Just very weird gameplay decision. And it just felt like they were just trying to come up with minigames for the sake of minigames, but they didn't really know how to design anything, and they didn't want to add any new actual like interfaces or mechanics to the game, so they just like threw in RNG and like weird talking choice menus things. I didn't like that. Minor thing, because the game has a lot of branching paths and you need to go and pick different choices, it'd be nice if when you click on a choice and it says go back to before the decision, there was an option to go back without having to skip through all the text, which is a little annoying. There's even the one if you want to go back and pick between Gaku and Kurara, you actually have to redo that battle again just to do that choice, which is kind of annoying if you want to just go through. Of course, once you pick both of them, you don't need to go back and do it, but it just felt like for a game that you're supposed to go back and explore a lot of different routes and dialogue options, it should have a little bit more quality of life. Even just something like being able to zoom out on this menu and have a bigger macro view of the chart is not available for some reason, and it would help a lot just for the point of the game, which is different routes and endings, which is apparently the bread and butter, but even that they don't have quality of life to match it. I think I've said almost everything on my list. I just want to double check because I did say some out of order compared to when I wrote them, but I tried to group them based on topic. But I think I covered... I feel like every time I finish a game and I have a lot to talk about, though, whenever I end the stream, I still think of things to talk about. I think that's mostly it, though. Yeah, that's mostly it. And again, it's like, you can like this game, and that's totally fine. And I could say, I am not super fond of this game, and that's totally fine. People can have different opinions on media. And, you know, to get mad at someone else for disliking a video game that you liked is kind of silly, but I've been getting so many of those lately that it just feels like I should say that as a disclaimer because, and in this case, unlike Raincoat, I'm not like completely hating on it. I'm just saying, I think there's a lot of things that hold it back from being what it could be. I think it doesn't quite reach its full potential. And I think there is potential there. It just doesn't quite hit it. But again, people will take any type of criticism sometimes as an attack on their favorite thing, and sometimes whatever, right? I can't control what you think, but I can control what I think. originally, when we started our second cycle, I said that I would do a few different endings. And I had planned to do the Save Everyone ending. And to do the Save Everyone ending, you also need to do a couple other story routes as well. As I got to about day 70 of this playthrough, I started feeling like, oh, maybe I'm done with this game. Maybe I don't want to go do more endings. Maybe this will be the last ending I do. And having left off on that ending where everyone dies except Nozomi, I knew it wasn't going to be a happy ending. I didn't think everyone would die. I thought we'd just be left without, like, Yarumi and Kyoshika and Kurara and maybe one or two other people. I do want to see a happy ending for everyone, but this game is quite draining on me to do because I don't 100% enjoy everything about the game, which kind of makes it hard to stream for long stretches of time. Not like long streams, but more like if I do like consecutive days of streaming this game, it does kind of wear on me, and I can definitely feel the chat losing some of its energy the more I played this game, because this is our like 23rd stream of playing this game, which is quite a bit compared to other things I played on my channel. So I don't know. I'm still on the fence about whether I want to go back and do more endings. I think I'm definitely going to leave this game for a while, let it marinate, and then decide if I want to come back to it. I want to lean towards saying yes, because I do want to try to save everyone. But I am hesitant just because I have to do like a handful of other routes and endings first before I get there. And I don't know how repetitive some of that's going to be. So what we might do is maybe I'll spread it out. Like back when we did Umaneko on stream, which is a lot of reading, we did it like once a week, and then I would release it on YouTube in like chunks. Maybe that could be an option. I guess the annoying thing about this is because it's on my Switch, that means I have to unplug my PlayStation or whatever and then put in my Switch every single time. Or maybe we'll just like intermittently do this. Like I know the next kind of couple routes I want to do are kind of short, maybe like 2 stream for one of the routes, so maybe I could just do it between games. We'll see. I won't make any promises, but I won't dismiss it either. I might be playing more of this game, I might not be, but I think my opinion of this game still stands. I think it's about a 7 out of 10, maybe a 7.5, depending on how much you like certain things. Ambitious, yes. Has a lot of potential, yes. Doesn't quite meet some of that potential. Doesn't really meet all my expectations. Again, I think a big part of why I didn't like some things about this game was just because of the way they marketed it, or specifically the way some of the producers and writers were trying to tweet about it and try to get people hyped up about it, and the way they did it was just not it. Whether it spoiled things in the game, or whether it gave you expectations that they knew they couldn't meet, or whether they outright lied to you about some things. I think that's one of the things that really contributed to it. Had I played this game without any type of outside influence, my opinion might be a little bit different. And again, originally I wasn't going to play this game at all because I was just so let down by Raincode. And then I played the demo for this game, which was free, and it was like a good like 7-8 hour demo, which is quite generous. And I left the demo feeling like, oh, this sounds pretty good. The part where you leave off with Eito's character development, which we know was fake, and the power of friendship, and that like the battle system, and like seeing that it was going to go in a good direction, I felt optimistic. And then actually getting the game, and then it kind of fell apart. Especially during the original 100 days, there were definitely a lot of parts where I felt like the plot was getting good, and then the game would immediately go downhill by having something that was kind of dumb, or something that would take away from it. Like, I think the whole part with, like, you know, Eito joining the team was pretty good. Hiroko taking charge and Siri disappearing was kind of okay, and then when it got to, like, the Gaku and Tsubasa persuasion sequences, it kind of went down, and I was kind of like, oh, well, this is kind of silly. The persuasion minigames and like the reasons that they didn't want to fight, and then it started going back up again. Like it was like, okay, now it's getting interesting again, and then like they get to the Shoma part, and I was like, okay, this has potential to be good, and then it just went really weird with the whole like Shoma and the Curry thing and the Kurara thing, and it was just kind of like, oh yeah, and it also went up. Sorry, gotta backtrack. It was going like uphill when Hiroko took charge. It went a bit downhill when Tsubasa and Gaku joined. It went uphill when we met second to last Defense Academy, and then it went downhill again when we started to like do Shoma's arc, and then it started going up again, and it just felt like there were a lot of times where I felt like the game was going somewhere really cool, and then it would let me down by having like a really not interesting plot point, or really annoying character, or like an overuse of a trope, and it just felt like a big, like, it was like a sine graph. It was just like up and down, up and down, up and down. Not consistently good, not consistently bad, but just kept ping-ponging between the two. And honestly, at that point, I would have preferred something that was just mediocre all the way through, instead of having high points followed by really bad points. But that's, again, it's just my opinion. It was a little different the second time around with the second cycle, but I still got to consider the game as a whole, and that includes the first cycle as well. Okay, I've talked for a really long time. I think I've covered everything. I'm probably going to think of things later, but that's fine. We will probably be playing this game again in the future to get other routes, but I'm making no promises. It might be a while before I do, because I do feel burnt out about it. And at this point, I think I've gotten through all the really spoilery stuff, because the other routes don't really have big, like, main story spoilers. But I'm glad I was able to play it overall. And, you know, partway through this game, I was thinking to myself, if Tokyo Games makes another game, which again, they've already planned it, would I play it? And part of me was like, I think I've kind of given up on them. I've been disappointed by them enough, but I won't discount it completely. I mean, after Raincoat, I thought I'd never play another Tokyo game again, but this one was okay enough. I'm on the couch again, but I'm not sure. I think, especially I think if Uchikoshi's involved, I'm more likely to. If it's just Kodaka, maybe not as much. We'll see. We'll see. And again, it's a little bit of a shame, because I used to really, really like their works. And then the more they've done stuff, the more I've fallen off. And I don't know if it's because part of me thinks, is it because I'm growing out of it? And part of me thinks, no, actually, I think, like, legitimately, I think some of their things, their projects are just kind of getting worse over time. Or they're running out of, like, things, like, you know, Danganronpa and Zero Skate were kind of their best things, and that's only downhill from here. But they keep bragging about how this is their, like, magnum opus. So, I don't know. Who's to say? Who's to say? So I won't discount it, but I won't readily just pick up anything that Tokyo Games makes out of loyalty to them, because I don't think I have loyalty to them anymore, unfortunately. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for those of you who've stuck around long enough to hear me complain about everything. And again, like, I don't think I'm just, like, outright just complaining. I think a lot of things I'm saying, like, I'm giving reasons for why I was disappointed in things, but I feel like in some way it's kind of constructive. I'm not just shitting on it like I did with the Raincoat, which I think kind of deserved it, but, like, I'm not just coming out here just to attack something that I think people like, contrary to some people might believe, right? But it's hard to convince people on the internet sometimes what you really feel. Okay. Let's drop in on Roy. He's playing some Resident Evil 2. So tomorrow I'll be doing a collab with Alex on the stream. We're playing a collab puzzle game. And then later this week, I actually haven't decided what I'm going to play. I'm on the fence. I have a bunch of backlog games and I don't know what I feel like doing. So stay tuned and we'll find out. I'm glad you guys think I'm being insightful or you appreciate hearing my perspective on things. I hope it doesn't sound as if I'm just, like, shitting on everything or trying to come across as trying to be better than everything, because that's really not what it is. I love video games. And I love dissecting what I like and dislike about them. And I love seeing, you know, new ways that the medium is propelled and new ways that the medium is, like, pushed forward as a storytelling method, or the ways it's being held back. All right, that's enough talking. Thanks, guys. Take care. Bye, froggy friends.